Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. It is I, Lance. Welcome on in, everybody. I have risen. I am alive. Roughly. Hello. Hi, Chrissy. Hi, Spion. Hi,
I
Cax.
just wanted to say,
Okay, you clearly didn't want to say anything. You just wanted to come out shiny and all. And that's fine. You know what? I respect that, Jimmy. But welcome on in, everybody. Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. And hi, Miss Direwolf. Yay. Yeah, I can match. I can match with Jimmy. I can match with Jimmy. It'll be fine. I realized that I gotta fix something about my redeems. Some of my redeems have like audio cues and like music in them. So I feel like I gotta make it so that when they happen, they dip the BGM. Because one thing I'm noticing is that what tends to happen with the RGB, for example, is that the Mario theme starts playing, and that may be a bit of a that may be on top of like the BGM and shit. What are you doing here? What? Has this always been here? Either way, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I have been sick. I've been sick. I'll tell you the reason why I think I'm sick. It's not just because I usually get sick at around this time of year when it comes to like the changes in temperature and stuff. There's a tradition. I'm gonna give you this whole spiel because I think it's important and I think this is the reason why it happened. There's this tradition that that we have in Argentina. When somebody graduates from university, mind you, when somebody graduates from university, what they do is that the day of whatever it is that you got to do, be it like a thesis defense or your last final exam before you can get your degree, right? Whatever the last thing you got to do is. Well, your friends and family wait outside of the university or wherever it is that you're studying, and they ready up a bunch of eggs, flour, and any other bullshit that's like rotten or whatever in the comfort of everyone's home, and they just hurl those things at at the graduate. I don't know why this became a thing. There are some people that hate it. I'm kind of indifferent, and I got hit by it. I got hit by it. Some people have it even worse. It's a hell of a tradition. Yeah. All of my siblings went through it. Some more than others. I remember when my brother graduated. They ripped off his pants and shit. And I'm like, I'd rather not that. I'd rather not go through that. Others cut people's hairs. So like people go bald after they graduate, for example. That happened to a cousin of mine. I've also heard that sometimes people shave off their eyebrows, which I also did not want any part of. I was okay with tolerating the hurling of silly string, flour, and whatever other bullshit, and eggs and stuff. I had that. So the thing is, after having gone through that, I can't exactly just like sit down on any old car and drive back to my house. I can't quite do it. So therefore, what I did is me and my thesis partner, we got in the back of a truck. We got in the back of a truck and it was cold. It was like fucking 12 degrees or something Celsius. And so I wasn't feeling anything at the moment because I guess the euphoria and the happiness of the moment made me so that I couldn't feel that shit. And so therefore nothing happened. I didn't feel anything there. But the moment I got back home, I started feeling tired. And then the day afterwards, I was like better. But I guess that the downward spiral began after that. Is assault and disfigurement legal in Argentina? It is not. I think so. It shouldn't be. No, it isn't. It's just a tradition. If anything, I feel bad for the people that have to clean up afterwards. But yeah, no, that's the whole thing. And for what it's worth, it's a tradition that nobody like fully abides with. I'm pretty sure that if I, for example, had a problem with not wanting that to happen, my wishes would be respected. And I could make sure that my family don't do anything stupid like that or just don't do it. Also, hi, Don't. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I took paracetamol a little bit earlier because that always calms down the pain. And right now I'm feeling great. Other than like, you know, I still got a little bit of mucus in me and stuff. But my throat, for example, is doing way better. I couldn't stream yesterday because my head was killing me. I had a crazy ass headache. Do drugs? Only do drugs that are like actually good for you. Like paracetamol won't kill you or do anything. But don't just drink it. Don't just take it as is. Like take it if you really need it. Like if you have a big headache, like taking the paracetamol is fine. Drink some water. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I've been doing that as well. I've rested more than ever in these past few days. Like I literally went to bed. I went to bed late, but I woke up like at 12 p.m. today. Had a headache, ate something, and now I'm feeling better. Yeah, it's usually like that. Anything that replenishes your energy. And paracetamol, what it does is that it calms down the pains, if you will. I take paracetamol whenever I have like a bit of a headache, and it always does wonders. But then again, that can't be the whole treatment. Like if you're feeling anything stronger than just a regular headache and paracetamol ain't doing anything, well then that's where you go see a doctor. Haven't had that in a while. Well, I didn't have any energy yesterday. I was tired, my eyes were tired, and my head hurt. So yeah, I really wanted to stream yesterday, but it was physically impossible for me to stream. But luckily today I'm doing way better, and enough that I was thinking, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna stream. I think you can tell in my voice that I'm not as my voice. I feel like my voice drops a few octaves or something whenever I get sick. So yeah, that's what we've been feeling for. Yeah, I'll rest tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow. Tomorrow is a national holiday, so we're chilling. That's why I was even more comfortable with streaming today. I didn't want to stream tomorrow because I just want to, you know, take advantage of the fact that I don't have to go to work. And I want to do other things because we have a collab. We have a collab on Tuesday. Yay, I'm excited. I was already doing some work on that. I was already doing some work on that earlier before stream. But since I was able to do that, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Sleep is the best medicine. Well, yes. Yes. I don't know. Actually, I'm not a doctor. It is a good medicine. I'll tell you that. 3 of the 4 new peeps yesterday. Ooh, right. Because we had debuts yesterday. Right. Right. That is the other reason why I didn't stream. Like, I could have streamed after anime finished. Because like she finished at like 5 or something. And I watched all of them. I had them in the background while I was doing some other things, or while I was resting. Oh, I missed a bunch of facts. That is crystallization. I feel like I've seen that happen, or I've seen a video that talked about it at some point. But yes, Starlight Revo is fully out in the wild now. We can talk about every member who is out there. We can collab with each other, and we can do cool things together, and that's what we're going to be doing immediately. There was a collab that I could have participated earlier in the week. Because I was already unveiled. But I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to participate because it was just so soon after my thesis defense, and I wasn't sure if I was even going to be able to stream the day after my defense. So I was like, I'm not going to compromise. And like for sure sign up to that one. But we have a collab this upcoming weekend. I knew I was going to be available for it, so fuck yeah, we're doing that. Oh, but one VOD has trouble. Ooh, that's troublesome. Did you do the thing where you record screen with OBS? Because like at worst you can like record screen with OBS and only record the bits that you want to keep. It's like a bit of an annoyance because that's not like the best way to gather clips. It's much easier to just like get the whole VOD and shorten down the clips in editing. But yeah, but if you have trouble downloading the VODs, maybe that's like the solution, you know? Just so that you got stuff to work with. I've never had any trouble downloading VODs from Twitch, honestly. But I don't usually do it. Whenever my editor does it. I have an editor that downloads VODs from Twitch. And I don't think she had any trouble. The good thing is that even if in my case, even if my VODs are like trouble, if there's trouble downloading my VODs from Twitch, I multi-stream to YouTube, so it could be that the VOD is available from YouTube. It's just that YouTube compression is kind of more annoying than than Twitch compression. So yeah, the VOD ends up looking like a bit crispier on YouTube side. Re-download and it works. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I've heard people say that the Twitch download is kind of weird sometimes. Like with clips, yeah. It was the goat for that compilation. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I like how you managed to get my clips be like the segues between everybody else's. Did you hear that? Those are fireworks. I think there's a soccer team playing today, so that's why it's going crazy. I've been running around like an idiot doing nothing because I needed to yap for a little bit. I did all my dailies and stuff, but I did all of that already, so I don't really got much more to do. Other than that, there is a quest that we have to finish. That might happen, actually. That might happen, actually. I might cough a little bit here and there. But we're good. We're good. And besides, even if turns out that I can't, turns out that I'm like, I don't know, my head starts to hurt after a while or something from yapping, or my throat starts to get too sore, I'll end stream. Don't worry about it. I know my limits. I know that right now we're good. I could be your segue. Hell yeah. I'm glad it worked out. Sometimes things are just meant to be, you know. All right, but we have some things to do. Last we left off on the story, we woke up these guys. Who have like the coolest freaking models. Oh, can I not change my... I wanted to change my character to be Varka to see how freaking tall these motherfuckers are, but I can't. They look so cool. Sudden urge to stretch my legs. They're just shooting the shit. I like that they just chill like that. They're just hanging. I thought they would be like, I don't know, a bit more confrontational, but you know what? I'm okay with them being chill like that. The so-called 7 pillars are as underwhelming as ever. They're not underwhelming. I would say that I didn't expect them to be chill like that. Not a fan of the boys club? Oh my god. As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention. I think that goes beyond racism for our racist grandma here. Alakmar commanded me to select a king from among the people, so naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy, and apparently the traveler was the worthy one. Many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale. Oh yeah, Jet got to meet her dad again. That was lovely. Getting all pissed at someone from telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty. Aw, look at that. Now give her a vision, goddammit. I feel like she's gone through enough. Like, Jesus Christ. She's gone through enough. I feel like she can get a vision. If anything, give her a vision so that she could be more useful in the final fight here or something. I don't know. What about you guys? What are you yapping about? Oh, they're just meeting each other. Nice. Yeah, that's Nefer. Went to the rainforest, and from there to nod-krai, where I work as an intel broker. Way to oversimplify things. Nefer will only make friends if she can get a benefit out of it. Hope to lure me in through sentiment. Invitation for what? Return to your homeland and be truly welcome in the place you once felt so estranged from. That's not gonna happen. I feel like she considers nod-krai her home at this point. More interesting hair to Bamoon than I was expecting. Oh shit! She knew! Ooh, well, I don't think you're gonna convince her, but you know what? At least you're making connections. Sounds like your teacher is scolding mine. Former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academy and went to nod-krai. Interesting that you guys never even heard of her. I feel like... Okay. Yeah, I feel like you, of all people, would have information of Nefer, given your position in the academia. An expert liar. Oh, yeah. She came some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them to the main group. And so, that's a problem? She's not the only one at the top of her game. So am I. She's got sharp ears, probably. But yeah, she's probably focused on Sethos. So you sent him in there. Ooh. What else would he be doing? Whatever yours is, and Kali's with them. These kids are rarely apart. This is scolding each other? What don't they get voices? I feel like this could have been voiced. They have voices throughout the rest of the quest. Don't let the pressure get to you. Yeah, they're just chatting. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's see. Where is that? Is that everybody? Is that everybody that I needed to catch up with? I think it is. Where's Kale? Anybody up here? Can I even like walk up here? No. I think they have an invisible wall in there. Oh well. All right. What is the researcher? Who is the researcher? I know that Sino said that. Oh, I'll hate them. Right. Right. Renovating our yes. Okave. We've met before. Oh yeah, Ohina was with us when we went to meet Thoth in his other form. Only ever seen these two in murals. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess, precisely the activities we most enjoy. See, they're chill guys. They look menacing, but they're chill. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines. One cool thing about being sick is that my voice being dipped deeper means that I can do some cool voices, I feel like. I don't know, I kind of like the sound of my voice in this deep tone. It is not usually like this. It is not usually like it, but I like it. Artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Well, don't worry, these guys know what they're doing. We're not sacrificing our lives. We can do good work without sacrificing ourselves. Come on. Your penchant for hyperbole. True. Hey, thanks so much for the sub. A-. Over on YouTube. We can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Right. Maybe you guys needed to do it because it was ancient times, but nowadays we got technology that doesn't require us to sacrifice our whole selves. My fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient. I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal. Yeah, also, we don't have a lot of time. We can't be making like giant statues like you guys were doing. Come on now. Oh, that looks like the mausoleum itself. Certain components of R can only be operated by humans. King Deshret always believed in humanity. The reason R's models are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but because he was wary of you. Wait. So he believed in humanity, but he was wary of them. He actually required human assistance. Huh. The Goat King keeps giving superficial responses. He's going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues. Seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless. There were rumors about that? Oh my god, they're doing the yaoi thing. They're doing the boyfriend bickering. Why is he leaning like that? Oh my god. The Fujoshis are eating this up, I bet. Wait, are you gonna have to do like a thing like how I usually do it with the puzzles in this area? Like touching some of the statues and all of that? Wait, what's happening here? Oh, Jesus. He's just curious. What do you mean came to life? I've been alive the whole time. Well, you've been alive in like seclusion though, and not in this form. Are you having second thoughts? No, he just want to help. or rather, he's curious about what you guys are doing, probably. Given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around and wait to die. There are? The Akasha? Did the Akasha exist at the time of King Deshret? I actually don't remember that. Years ago by the Dendra Archon to help her people access knowledge. Huh? The Akasha has an instruction manual? How thoughtful. I mean, how do you even have an instruction manual for a system that is so all-encompassing in Sumeru? Well, I guess it wasn't that complicated then. Aru was the original inspiration for the Akasha system. Oh. Well, wasn't the Akasha system created by Rukkhadevata? And Rukkhadevata was contemporary to King Deshret. You guys don't know this because history changed. But it makes sense that Rukkhadevata would have more, knowledge of Aru than Kusanali. Anyone from Bahumana? Bro, there's flies all over my fucking room. It's so annoying. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oasis, and knowledge to this land. That is... She came first? She created the Jinn. Oh. All the great changes in Sumeru began with the goddess of flowers. King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes. Oh. And then King Deshret grieved. So he lost all interest in his state affairs and devoted himself to the knowledge. Also, hi Sofa, welcome on in. It was after learning of the technology from the floating island in the sky that he first conceived Aru. Oh shit, so we're tampering with Celestia bullshit now, huh? Yeah, your idea was sound from the get-go. Who gives a shit about Celestia? They're dormant. There's no time for that. The schedule's too tight. Do you know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't want to do that, no. You didn't plan on getting directly involved, right? First-hand witness? But you still wanted to, like, butt in anyways. If I were so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends? Because it was never completed. Oh, right, they mentioned this before. This was just to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Oh, that's neat. That's neat. They placed a little lizard on his head. I thought that was like a... I thought that was an object in the map that I forgot to grab. I didn't think that it was going to be part of the cutscene. Even if it's unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. It is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom, yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. Wait, who's that? Oh, King Deshret. Okay. King Deshret said this to most likely Rukkhadevata, but history changed, and I would. This is a good question. Would the Ibis King and all the other pillars be aware of the changes to Irminsul? When they talk about the Lord of Dendro, are they talking about Rukkhadevata, or are they talking about Kusanali, Nahida? I wonder if this is important to talk about. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. I guess it doesn't matter much anyways, because even in the way that history was, like, quote-unquote altered, or people's perception of history was altered, at most they would think that the Dendro Archon was always Kusanali, and instead of, like, Rukkhadevata sacrificing herself and then bringing in, and then Kusanali being born after, they just think that Kusanali had a lot more power that she had to give away, and then she became weakened, and that's how she became the current Kusanali. But they always think of her as the Lord of Dendro, which, to be fair, isn't exactly wrong either, because Kusanali is very much so an extension of Rukkhadevata anyways. Complicated anyways. Aru is only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past when yet she lived. Oh, wait. It would let you travel through time? Is that what you're saying? He only ceased his imperious ways of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. We also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. Be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manners of misfortune. This is true for gods as it is for humans. True. Love is the same. It's both a prison and a monument. What help? What are you doing? What are you doing? Glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence? Oh shit. What the hell is that? Those are projections. Yeah. Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong. Oh, shit. Reflects the internal structure of Aru. There's like the internal mechanisms. Can they stand on it? Am I... Damn it, it keeps doing the stupid glitching. Ooh, I do get to walk around here. Oh, ooh, puzzle solving. Okay, good. So we release this. Well, it can't be too difficult, right? Rotate cell. Rotate what cell? Oh, that does it. Okay. Do it once more. You activate that. And you send it over there. And then you can send it through. There's nothing in here. Oh, wait, this is like those pillars in the desert that you fill up. Obelisks. Yeah. Some writing you need to decipher? Oh my god, this is so technological. I like it. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Cultural information from the age of King Deshret. Wait, but like, no. Why would we throw them out? Is it private? But like, I don't know if this is unimportant. Why would you want to delete it? No.
I sure hope it does.
I should hope it does on the information. Wait, oh, this goes sideways. So, hi, anime. Welcome on in. Or banana, should I say? Because if I say anime, it sounds like I'm talking about my my friend in Starlight Revo. Who you share part of the name with. And then from here, can I send it over in that direction? Yes. Well, welcome on in, banana. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And then here... Do we rotate it again? Yes, because now you have to line it up over there. Yeah. What about this one? Is it also private information, quote unquote? Reports about the Gurbat conflict. Can we delete them? Most of this information has been archived. Okay. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't ever be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan. True. I miss doing puzzles like these in Sumeru. Then again, this is pretty simple, so I don't know if I would say it's the exact same. No, hold on. We need to rotate some of these things. Oh, wait, no, it's not rotate. This is bringing them to another place. It was fun. People complained a lot about, like, the... Wait. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, wait, I think I have to do it in, like... Move it? People complained a lot about the puzzles in Inazuma and stuff. There you go. I needed to do it at the same time. But I never found them particularly difficult. Some of them were a bit annoying. I will say that. But I don't think any of them were like difficult to the point where I can't do this anymore. No. And people have made the connection that puzzles have gotten easier and simpler, and exploration has also gotten like super simple and streamlined. Because of all the complaints, of some of the more casual players, I guess, which I don't have any evidence to suggest that. I mean, that's what people say. But I don't remember like Inazuma puzzles being so bad and so difficult that it drove people mad. I mean, I remember seeing complaints, yeah, but like it wasn't anything crazy. So I don't know if I would say with confidence that that is the reason why the puzzles have gotten simpler. But it's okay. Development or governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jin, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru. What about the artisans' records? They were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshra decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete. Surely this kind of thing didn't really happen. I feel if there's records, then it means that it did happen. Merely conjecture based on various myths. The artisans did leave details of their plans to survive. Yeah. The blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. Why are you so bothered about what gets saved and what doesn't? Does it really matter? This cross between reality and intangible. Yeah, no, that happens a lot in the desert puzzles. You've never done one? Lift drifting between life and death or in and out of a dream. Oh boy, have I heard of that. What if as if my spirit just floats away? I can grab it, don't worry. It's likely to be a phase 2 of this project. What's phase 2? More puzzles? It appears so. Rest for a while. Or we can chat with the... Expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite. The dragon spine puzzles. I think dragon spine had the thing is that the exploration mechanic in dragon spine was kind of annoying because you always had to like watch out for the heat level. So yeah, I will say that's probably the part that was annoying about dragon spine. But like individual puzzles in dragon spine, I'm not sure if I remember a lot of, honestly. Just finish it, kind of. If you clear like all of the rewards from the tree, you're pretty much done. The thing that needs the agates, I think it was. The tree to level 2. Okay. So there you go. That's like the big thing in dragon spine. It gives you a weapon, but like the weapon is It's at 8 right now. It should be fine. Should be simple enough. I think the tree itself marks you where a bunch of those things are actually, so should be easy. I don't know, it's been ages since I've done like dragon spine exploration or anything like that. Yeah, after 8. Okay. That young lad's matter-of-fact tone bears a striking and uncanny resemblance to you, Goaty. A man of rare intelligence, huh? Blonde-haired one is, for instance, so sincere. He's about the furthest from sincerity a person can get. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer because their personality is just like his. Oh god, these guys are just bickering. That's so good. Hi Kiwi, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're laughing at how these guys just you can tell that they're true like friends and they've been around each other for long enough that they can just like mess with each other like this. Like this is true friendship right here. This is how are you really truly friends if you're not like shitting on each other like that? Hi Demonics, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I miss Herb Anubis. It's not a real reunion with him here. Aw. Being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship. I cannot say what would. That's funny. Yeah. Do I get like a scene if I talk to... No, I can't talk to Alhaitham. What about Tinari? I can talk to Tinari. Having to work with Alhaitham. Ah, you love it. Don't worry. Don't lie to yourself. Some people never change. You didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
ことでしょ。
僕は君のためを思って言ってるんだ。他人の意見にもっと耳を傾き、その甘い考えも。
あれ、君たちは志願したわけじゃ。
I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case. God damn it, stupid fly. Just posing on my goddamn monitor as if it's nothing. These Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Well, there's not, but I don't think you're getting paid for this. This is for the safety of Sumeru and the world, even. Might make the process of working together a little less intolerable. I help you avoid any further disagreements. Nah, that'll make things worse between them. It's the same with Sino and Tighnari. It's similar with Sino and Tighnari. The Tighnari, the thing with Tighnari and Sino is that Sino is too unserious at times, and so that's what drives Tighnari insane. But like when Sino needs to get serious, he'll get serious, and he can work together with Tighnari properly. But Kaveh and Alhaitham, they're always like this. See, and then but he doesn't care. Like he has his problems or whatever, and then he's like, okay, fine, it's whatever. We got to work on this. You want some coffee? See, he's just very tsundere about it. They sound like brothers just fighting all the time. True, that is the thing. If not like long-lived partners, they're brothers. Ooh, Collie's studying with Nicole. Aww. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyways. True. He'd go keep Collie company after he's finished training the mercenaries. Yeah, Collie's strong. Imagine if this resulted in a Collie buff. If only. If only they had some kind of like Sumeru Hexarray thing that could unlock some new things with Collie's newfound angel powers. Does it feel bittersweet watching the younger generation grow up and move on? I wish there was more that I could do for everyone. Yeah. Alright, I think that's it for... You all look so young, it's true. But what Kale has is that she's shorter. So, if Hoyo wants to convey a specific kind of age for a character, at most they end up like altering people's heights. Like, young people don't necessarily look super young in Genshin. Like, the Traveler, if you had to like assign a proper age to him, you'd say he looks at most 18 maybe, or 17. He looks like a teenager, right? But he's like he's like thousands of years old. And then you got a character like Varka, who from just his physique and his face, he looks like he would be anywhere between 27 and like 40 or something. I think they imply that Varka's like not young necessarily, but also not like super old. I don't think he's like 60. He's just big. Yeah. Oh, now I'm being questioned. Why do you want to question me? Here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Okay, so the way that you're referring to her makes me think that you probably also got affected by the Irminsul thing. Concern or curiosity? How so? Try calling out to Apep, but there was no response. Oh no, she's focusing all of her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali. She made a bad impression on you? She didn't like everybody. Let's say I'm not, just to get a refresher. Alakmar was a wishful thinker where the Dendro Dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. What? That doesn't seem like a good thing to do. Cody and I were no match for him, and so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a Pep, no. She never thought much of him. To be fair, Alakmar was wrong. I don't think you can just willy-nilly say that you're strong, that you're a stronger being than a fucking dragon sovereign. To a Pep, his pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. The battle ended in a draw. Okay, so he was powerful then. King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, but he ended up corrupted by knowledge. I knew that, yes. To trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins, and then we healed that. She hated Alakmar and what he represented, all the gods and the power they yielded, and her willingness to help the Dendro Archon was a great surprise. Yeah, Nahida did her a huge favor. That was the second Archon quest. It wasn't an Archon quest. It was Nahida's second story quest. Traveler's got new outfits. Yeah, but it's only in this patch where his new outfit actually started being used in these cutscenes. He got a new cutscene. It seems as if that's what they're doing, right? He gets a new outfit, and he might be just wearing this new outfit in the main story. Because, like, canonically, this takes place after he gets this new outfit. So that might be what they're doing. But this outfit does not show up on any other cutscene involving the Traveler in, like, world quests or secondary quests or anything like that. They just show up here. So I guess they're trying to keep some kind of continuity. And based on, like, the one teaser we got of Nesnaya, which is the next nation, he will be getting a new outfit even more so. In there. He's looking like a freaking Fatui agent in that new outfit. It's cool. So I wonder what they're planning on using that one for. And since Inazuma's a long time, yeah. I do really like this outfit more than like the base one. I don't know if that's like a hot take or something. Because like I feel like it's already kind of a hot take that I picked the male Traveler as opposed to Lumine. But I like the design of the male Traveler. I do, but like, his original outfit is kind of but this one is really cool. It makes him look like way, I don't know, way bigger than originally. Oh god, hiccups. What a new outfit for Lumine. Well, she should have one. In the teaser, they only showed Ether version Nesnaya, but she will most likely have a version of that one. I think you could see concept art of it in the behind the scenes of Nesnaya too. As much as she loathes the 7, a Pep knows kindness when she sees it. Yeah, of course. She's an honorable dragon at the end of the day. She's not incapable of coexistence with other living beings. She chooses to avoid it, despite the fact that she symbolizes life. How ironic. Nothing will change that hatred towards humanity and gods. Should we go check on her or something? Yeah. Why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy and go look for her? Hi, Nahida! The treatment was effective. Yay! Wait. Oh boy. Oh boy, just like popping up right here. Since when do my deeds require your evaluation? Oh shit. Oh, so you're just chilling here, huh? Here we'll do just fine. Dude, I like that a Pep, we never really see like a Pep's true form. Peekaboo, true.
Oh yeah, that was great.
Yeah, that was great. I agree, Jimmy. I agree. It's just like, I am here. Just casually forms in the middle of the desert out of fucking nowhere. Just summons a giant sandstorm just so that we don't get to see her actual form. Wait, what did she say? Had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not to expect greater generosity than they have earned. You hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Well, you did summon a sandstorm. Is it boo? I feel like she's too serious. I don't think she can joke. I don't know if she knows what the definition of a joke is. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me. Ooh, flashback. You're more resilient than I thought. A pep. Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. But like, she has to say it. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumerus ley lines will be completely managed. Yeah, it'll be fine, don't worry about it, but take the fucking appreciation at least. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible, oh boy. Nah, yeah, I know, she's too serious. I would assume this task, even if you did not demand it. Sumer is my responsibility, yes. Hey, just because she's weakened doesn't mean that she doesn't have strength. Come on now. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force. And hold steady, we go forth. Yep. Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret? Yep, we brought them back. Menagerie of ministers. Had you arrived a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars. Nah. You're not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. Jesus Christ, girl. Wait, what do you mean a swarm of them tugged on my tail on the way over? What did you do with them? Wait, but who were they? I do not wish to see you or anywhere else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary. Nobody really bothers you unless it is absolutely necessary, like in this case. Simply refrain from bothering me again. Yeah, don't worry about it. Thank you. Appreciate your kindness. Feel glad she has no interest in any of this. Yeah, it's honestly better. Oh, it's this little thing. I forget the name of it. Not the... Sarouche. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, what was the deal with Sarouche? This one I don't remember as much. Bloomguard of the Peri. Yes, an ancient race that lives within the Vorokasha Oasis. It's like the last bit of the desert expansion, I remember. Yeah, because that had a lot of connections with the Goddess of Flowers. I remember now. Yeah. As a younger Pari, Sarouche was always fascinated by the deeds of ancient heroes, though she still enjoys being praised by others as much as ever after having completed the rite of Abzor with her... Jesus fucking Christ, stupid fly. I'm gonna kill it. But I need to, like... I need it to get the fuck away from my screen. And I need her to, like... I think I hit her. I think I hit it. Maybe. I don't know if it'll come back. It's Sarouche! I forgot that she has Don't Knock Things Over. No. I was careful with that specifically. What's with all the Aranara, though? Oh, Jesus. I got you. Wait, is that a... What was the name of the one that's like... What's the name of the one that like can kick everybody's ass? Don't you guys hate the desert? I've been supporting that with my parry powers the whole way. What's with the ones that have X's on them? What happened to them? Because there are too many people around? Non-human beings? Yeah, they're not like... Aranara are supposed to be like hidden and stuff. Can they just like hang here? I don't... Will it be okay? Gather everyone to discuss our next step. Yeah! What questions? Oh, okay. Just the full catch up. Yeah, this is the guy, Arabalika. Yeah, Arabalika is the guy that had like the. I think this was the one that like destroyed a ruin guard in the blink of an eye. Oh wait, they're following me. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's so cute. Wait. Oh, I can't run or anything, but like they following me. Catch up. What is the name of what's with Aradashan and Arapas? I forgot about them. I don't remember them being like them having like the X's on them like that. Come on. Keep up with me. Come on, keep up. Make sure to keep up. Yeah. That's so cute. That's so adorable. Just me and the gang. Now we're unstoppable. Arabalika alone is gonna solo fucking DOTTORE. Come on now. I want a propeller on my head. True. We could just float around everywhere. Never have to use our legs again. Are they gonna see the? Are they gonna be able to see the Arnara? Like people around here? I know that I can, but like, can anybody else see them? Big Ninja Dragon throws across the sky. Oh, it was. It was you that she swatted out. Oh no. They're all looking at us. Wait, they're all looking at us? Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy walking here and there. Don't let Nara catch us. They can have the pod. Wait, no, the Nara can't take the pod. My sisters, I have to look after it. Can they see each other? The Nara are coming. Oh, they're not voiced. Oh, Lord Dendronar lands in white floaty. Yay! It's been a long time. Since you don't like the sand. Valuka, yeah. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well? Araja is a Visara tree. Visara tree protect Vanarana. So that means Araja is protecting Vanarana. Oh, this is the one thing that I don't miss about the Aranatas. They're confusing talk. Because they have confusing names. Everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home. That's what matters. I really like Sarush's voice. It reminds me of who does it remind me of? It reminds me of Dory, but like less chaotic. You looked like you were about to pass out. Sarush, the mighty red floaty. Yeah, I guess that would be red floaty. Y'all are not that different. Ararikan thinks it suits you. The situation is critical and everyone is very busy. Need any help? We can help. What can you help with? Oh, you got soup. Oh, that's what you got in your hat. It's dripping. Aw. See, this is the problem with their names. Arabalika, Ararikan, Aralapas, Aradashan, Arayuta, Arasata, Arasasha. These names are the ones that confuse me. We're focused on restructuring our processing access information and helping restore everyone's confidence. Okay, I don't know what you guys can help in, but Arabalika has something important. What is it? There's also Nara talking in secret. Male Nara up to no good. Ooh, Fatui. 2 Nara sneaking around at Caravan Rabat. Okay. Can we go investigate? Yes. I bet those were the Fatui. If it's male, if it's guys up to no good. If you're to work alongside the people of Sumeria, you will need to make yourselves visible. Is that acceptable? If you really have to. Wait, they are going to reveal themselves. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you. Besides, everyone in Sumeru already knows about the Aranara. It's just that children are the ones that can see them. And so by the time they grow old, they just forget about them. But they never really, at most, they forget that they truly exist. So at most, what ends up happening with adults in the Aranara is that they're, I remember like, yeah, they're like imaginary friends almost. So they always exist in like the back of people's heads. It's like, oh yeah, like, right, because children have the whole thing with the Aranara and all of that. Right. I used to I used to remember something about an aranara, but like I don't know if it was real anymore. So everybody knows about the aranara. It's just that their memories are all jumbled about it, and they can't tell if it was real or not. Small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and you interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams. Aww. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf trees, chanting softly in the breeze. Many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. Aww. Do not fear, do not be afraid, do not be overcome by the storm. This too shall pass. That's a good song, by the way. There's a... OK Go has a song called This Too Shall Pass, and I like it. Now we're looking this way. Uh-oh. It's okay, it's okay. Allah Liga will protect you all. Yeah, don't worry. Don't mess with this one. What you guys must know is you do not have to mess with this one. This one will kick you guys' ass. Can you guys see them? Can I interact with anybody? Ah. But okay. Oh god, I got a sneeze coming. Hold on. Hold on. We're good. We're good. I caught it in time. I blew my nose and everything. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. That wasn't so bad. I could take a small break though. Hold on. Hold on a sec. No, it's fine. We can keep going. I'm just gonna close the window real quick. Hold on. All right. I'm here. We are holding. We holding. We hold. We are good. We are good. I simply have no idea how my nose can produce as much snot as it's been doing. that always surprises me whenever I have these moments. We're good. We're good. Mustn't push yourself. No, we're good. Using the power of Aura to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, but in the state of Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access it via traditional means. What do we do then? Did we all do this for nothing? What are these non-traditional means? Do we still use Aura for them? What is the new measure? I don't know what the new measure is, but we're going into Caravan Rabat. Oh, hey, Scaramouche is there. What's been going on in here? It's cloudy. I don't like the look of that. What's going on here? Oh. Oh, I have a trial team. I'm just now realizing. Even the Traveler's trial? Yes. This is... I don't think this is my... Or is it? I think this is... Yeah, I think this is my Dendro Traveler. But it's fine, because this is literally the one I have built. And it is built for Dendro. So we've heard. Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. They may well be a traitor among us. Wait, what? As a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution? What's in it for me? Okay. I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. See, this is good. This is how you get on Nephra's good side. Yeah. Like, it wouldn't hurt you to have like a connection. It wouldn't hurt you to have more connections to the desert, if anything, for intelligence purposes. Yeah, there you go. See? Given you rarely set foot in Sumeru, no one at Caravan Rabat knows who you are. You read the files on everyone? Paimon can't be sneaky. No. Paimon would never. I don't believe the theories that Paimon is evil. There's been those theories of existence since day one, and I never believed them. Males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicions, 3 names. The other person was probably just a messenger, and all likelihood was already left Caravan Rabat. Must have been planted long ago. You don't suppose it's Scaramouche, right? He was in the party, but he's not in this scene. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash. Huh, you've never encountered this person in nod-krai. So, okay, so this can't be Scaramouche then, because he was there. Rare for me to have any contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. Oh, you knew Jet. Oh, that's nice. Stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him towards the main road. So who are we looking for then? Who is this suspicious individual? Just a random NPC. Ample combat experience. Nothing unusual. Yeah, no, he just looks like a regular person. Has everyone else already left? I'm supposed to happen to see a lady wearing a hat. Main group evacuated some time ago. My friend and I got lost. She lied as naturally as she breathed. Could you describe this friend of yours? Blonde hair, was wearing a hat and white dress. Blonde hair, red. Wait, what do you mean? What did you say exactly? Blonde hair, hat, and a white dress. He's bullshitting too. I don't remember anyone who has those characteristics, right? You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I love that she looks the way she does. Like, she looks intimidating. There's no way that this guy wouldn't be intimidated by Nefer. What kind of cargo is so important that it were worth risking your life to get back? What is it? Oh shit. Antiques business. Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. Oh, clever. Maybe there is something you can do for me. What? Fatui? Fatui business? A little difficult to sell as well. Oh, was that the thing that he was holding? Oh. It is a coin. Did the Fatui give it to you? Yeah, I don't think that's where you got it. Has no distinction as Nyan markings. Won't they take it off your hands? The shop I used to work at is having cash flow issues at the moment. Sounds like a lie. Are we now? Are we lucky? Our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order. She lies as naturally as she breathes. Right, now we're out. Strike. Oh, shit. What are you doing? You're arrested in suspicions of colluding with Fatui. There's a coin? Good. You won't have the chance to spend it. Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen. Oh shit. What do you got? Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact. Hers are quickly catching up. Where is Candace? Well, I guess she's protecting our village, which honestly, valid. Oh, there you are. It'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air. Once you're done with this, we're up to meet at the mausoleum. Yes. Yeah. He'll be fine. Wait, really? Wait, holy shit, wait. She's actually like going on her own. Let's give it a shot. If you never try, you'll never know. She's the only other one who can fly, so yeah, this is good. If anything goes wrong, I have to gag you and shove you into a bush. Yeah, Paimon can be careful when needed. And also, she's been less chatty for a while now. She doesn't do the whole repeating everything that was just said as much as she used to. Look at that. Alright. Let us fly then. Ah, dang it. He doesn't fly. If we're chatting or more chatting is a lot less. Yeah, I think like they've calmed down on doing that. She doesn't do it so much anymore. She's not there in a lot of like the exposition dumps to repeat everything just so that everybody can understand what's going on. As she used to. I'm liking Paimon. I never really had like many problems with Paimon, honestly. But I do think that the things that caused Paimon to have problems with other people, I think they've slowed down. Or maybe that's just me, I don't know. Now we wait. Is his contact going to be Fatui? Because if so, Scaramouche is gonna know something. This is another thing we don't often get. Paimon without the traveler. Thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission? This is a good question. Holy shit, wait, they're building Paimon's character here? I don't know about that one. Never on your own. You hardly ever leave. Yeah. I'm at loose ends, so if you want to share, I guess I'll listen. But if not, that's fine. Aww. Wait, holy shit! This is neat. This is Paimon development. What? Where's that coming from? Even though Paimon's with Lance every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Aww. This almost feels like the writers like directly addressing some of the players too, because like I've seen plenty of posts where they show like cutscenes where Paimon is like flying alongside a traveler as if she could do something against the doctor or something, for example. So it feels like the writers are aware of Paimon's existence and her being not much more than just a guide or a partner to the traveler. So it's interesting that they're taking her character in that direction. She got really scared when Lance got kidnapped. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do? She doesn't want to be a burden. She wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Aww. I don't know if like Scaramouche of all people is gonna be the one who understands you, Paimon, but I do. Okay, never mind. I guess he does. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices: give up or change. Well, yeah, that's true. You have to make the decision to move forward, otherwise no amount of consolation from other people is going to help you. What do you want? To get stronger, learn more? Whatever it is, do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried. He's right. He's actually right. So it is a 50-50? Wait, what do you mean 50-50? Also, hi, Metal Monster. Welcome on in. I hope you have a wonderful day. Shouldn't they be here by now? Have they caught on to the fact that, if nothing happens, we head back. Nothing happens. We've been here for ages. Have we been stood up? I think what happened is that they figured out that this was a setup. Contact is a no-show, so the handler got caught, or they decided to cut our guy loose. When at least someone here to Unless somebody informed them. There was more than one? Could it be that there was more than one informant, if you will? Ooh. I like that Sino is here with them, so at least you can rest assured that Hermanubis is here in spirit. There have been times where I've imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Aww. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient. You appear to be in good spirits, but even so, I can sense that the life force given to you has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality. So you're still, like, weakened, in a sense. It worked well. Until the problem with Irminsul is resolved, she can't recover. Ah. When gods pass away, inevitably people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not once... Oh. Oh, shit. I feel like this has been mentioned before, too. We're all in quite a sorry state. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike, we must unite all our strength in this moment. Though Alakmar is no longer with us, this alliance between the three gods remains in force. I found the fucking fly again. So I guess I didn't kill it last time. It's in my microphone. Could you believe it? How dare you? Get the fuck out of here! Jesus Christ, so annoying. It was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people today possess greater wisdom than those of the past. This is true. What's your plan? Brightest minds of the academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. It has something to do with Irminsul? Yep. Irminsul existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. Yes, we found out. I had this doubt like during the last stream where I was like, did Irminsul exist before the Heavenly Principles? And yes, it did. The Heavenly Principles just reshaped it into what it is now, but it always existed. Power of the light realm was divided into elemental energy. Think of like... Jesus fuck. Think of like the prism. Bless me, test. Think of like the... You ever see that album by Pink Floyd, The Dark Side of the Moon, where the cover is like the prism reflecting the light? That's how I see it. That's how I see how the light realm was divided into elemental energy. This image. Whoops. No, not shopping. But what the heck? I don't know why it looks like this, but hear this. It's this. Think of it like that. See? This is light realm, and this is the light realm. The light... What was it? What do they call it? The power of the light realm, the prism, and then it splits into the fucking rainbow. And wouldn't you know it, you got the colors red. Well, not really. Hold on. What would be orange in Genshin element terms? Because you had Hydro and Cryo, so I guess it isn't exactly like a rainbow. Because, like, there's only one blue, so you can't have the distinction between Hydro and Cryo there. But it's kind of like the same principle, right? This is the thing that actually happens. Like, I'm pretty sure with some crystalline materials, you could do something like that. Exactly like prism rainbow. Like, yeah, this is it's dispersion, the rainbow and prisms. This is actually something that exists and is real. It's like dispersion, like literally how it works. It's a cool thing. Physics are awesome. So I think that's kind of like the thing that they're trying to convey by mentioning it like this. The light realm divided into elemental energy. Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. Sorry about that, I'm moving the mic. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and a major threat. Wait, did it say threat? Oh, right. To Sumeru, it is a national treasure and a major threat, right? Because if Irminsul gets tampered with, the first one that's gonna fucking notice the effects of it would be Sumeru. David has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was the major crisis in nod-krai, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. This is... Yeah, I should have muted the mic. I should have muted the mic because this arm is noisy. I never really put any WD-40 on it or anything. What did I want to say? Oh, right, this. Teyvat has seen upheavals in the last few years. I like that sentence because it confirms that it has in fact been years since the beginning of the story. Because, like, there's always it's hard to tell the passage of time between stories in Genshin. Because us players get the story continuation once every year, basically. Every major arc lasts a year, roughly. And in between the major plot points of the story, we get basically fluff, like events and all of that, side stories and all of that kind of stuff. So it's hard to piece everything together into like a timeline and say this took place during this point in time and then this much time passed and then this other thing takes place. So it's nice to be reminded every now and then that canonically, years have passed. It's not just that the nod-krai thing happened a few days ago and then this happens. No. The nod-krai Archon quest, the main nod-krai story happened months ago, canonically. So yeah, it's nice to have that confirmation. It does create some silly things in that some characters just don't age, but it's all right. It's nothing too major. It isn't unthinkable to think that like Bennett or Fischl, for example, look exactly the same as they did during the beginning of the game. Like they're at an age where they won't really grow much anymore. Made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul, but despite my effort, a major problem arose. Someone has invaded Irminsul. That's the doctor, huh? The intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. Which one? Oh, fuck. What do you mean entering Irminsul through death? I mean, it would make sense that that's the doctor then. Because we did kill the doctor. Could you fucking get out of the fucking stupid fly? Get the fuck out. I'm gonna fucking... Hold on. Where'd it go? I lost track of it. Maybe it was the fly. Yeah. Damn it, I lost track of it again. Okay, it'll fly around anyways. Okay, but what do you mean entering Irminsul through death? You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time. I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace. Oh, shit. After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure. Oh, shit. Then in that case, I have to assume that DOTTORE's plan... I don't know if DOTTORE's plan was always to infiltrate Irminsul through death. I'm sure that DOTTORE always intended his original plan in nod-krai to succeed. But maybe him dying and infiltrating Sumeru and infiltrating Irminsul was his plan B. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments. Okay. The scholar's plan was to borrow Aura's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul, but that would have been moot. I see the fly, but I can't... it's not in a comfortable place to kill it. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought. So what is the new plan? Further modifications to Aura with multiple goals. So what is the new goal then? Almost sounds as if you knew who you were dealing with. Yeah, at this point she probably knows, right? Oh no. Why is it shaking? What's going on? What's going on? How, oh, fuck. What is that? What the hell? Is that Irminsul? What the fuck? Truth among the pages of Piranha! Why did it burn? Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. Oh, okay. That's fucking crazy. What? Dude, that's crazy. He did it again. That fucking DOTTORE with the baiting me into the fucking... Oh, this is the name of the quest. Nah, baby. This is Truth Among the Pages of Piranha. I think that's Irminsul. Yeah. How did that happen? So this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against? You make yourself quite clear. Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this. Oh shit. Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. Yes. It's always been hidden away, unseen by the general populace, but an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree. So it's not exactly Irminsul itself, but it's basically a physical manifestation of Irminsul itself. Wait, I think that tree... It's barely visible, but there's another tree to the right of it. I think that tree is Sumeru City. Because, like, you know how Sumeru City, the main city, is, like, built into the tree? Into that giant tree? Well, I'm pretty sure That's Sumeru City, I think. Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. An experiment in blasphemy! Oh shit! This is what DOTTORE says at the end of Winter Night's Lasso! If we are to honor DOTTORE's will, this is what we must do. Okay, so yeah, I bet your ass this was DOTTORE. This was always DOTTORE's plan B. Birth of this tree proves to me beyond a doubt this incident is connected to him. Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui harbingers, the Doctor. His name is Sandeek, yes, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning. Yes, you know him! Yep, a man of supreme arrogance, if that's not DOTTORE. Yeah, it's a huge tree. The tree in the main tree in Sumeru City is already huge. Didn't DOTTORE die in nod-krai? Exactly, Paimon. He died and infiltrated Sumeru in Irminsul. He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. If anything, he just made a deal with Pantalone. How has he been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul? Well, he had moon authority. Do you think he could use some of that authority to, like, gain some control over Irminsul? Like, the moment he died, and then from within Irminsul, he's just been biding his time until he became powerful enough, I guess? Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru. Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Oh no. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, but they're gradually becoming real. Have some information on that front. Yeah, no one was waiting for them. If the mole wasn't cut off after... Oh no, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning. The Fatui never intended to follow through with him? And why plant a mole? Distract us? I don't know. The rationale is pretty twisted. I know someone who works exactly this way. Pantalone. He just wants to confuse people so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of DOTTORE from the outset. That fact alone confirms that DOTTORE is involved. There's more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties. Oh shit. Plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. What the fuck do we do now, though? Is the tree going to stay there after the... No, probably not, right? This is a lot of characters, by the way. I love this. This is basically every major Sumeru character, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all of them. I'm pretty sure this is every playable Sumeru character. Am I forgetting someone? Because even Dory's there. I don't know what they did. I haven't even done Sumeru yet. I know. You must be very confused. Sumeru is when we first get introduced to DOTTORE. I'll hate them in Kave. Yes. You gotta work on that hour shit. Plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require resources. I like that they call him Kasachi. If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job. Dory, I assume you're the most familiar with the status of this project, aside from the Dendro Archon, of course. Did Alice clue you in on something? I don't know. What was that noise? What was that noise, Dory? Farzan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side. Yeah, the support team. Dia, Candice, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. Hell yeah. I'll make that noise my alarm. That's a crazy noise. What did she say? No, that's how does she even do this? But like even crazier. I just want to know what her voice director, what her like, yeah, her vocal director was saying to her. Okay, so the line is, "Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sanjima Bay. Now read it like this." Like, I want to know what that is like. Or did they tell her just go insane? Oh God. Getting bossed around. Don't quarrel right now. Don't quarrel. No. There's no time to be having a fucking beef. There are many situations where my help is needed. Yeah. I'll head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Oh, really? Between Natlan as well. The Eternal Oasis. The Eternal Oasis is... Oh yeah, I've been there. This is at the end of the Jet storyline. Yeah. Just a legend? No, it exists. Under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be far more formal affair. Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world. Wouldn't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mavuika the grand reception that she deserves. Wait, Mavuika's come? Wait, are we actually meeting with Mavuika? Can we do that? We can't leave. Sumeru has been effectively cut off now. Dude, this is the kind of stories that I've been itching to get since we've gotten to this point in the grand storyline of Genshin. There are two Cyruses. Oh yeah, there's also a Cyrus in Mondstadt. Yeah. There's also a Cyrus in Mondstadt. That's I think he's in the Adventurers Guild. Yeah. There's only so many names. R will need some further optimization. Well, you guys know how to do it. Any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals. Oh shit, right. Can you make Akasha terminals that quickly? Primal constructs within King Teshu's mausoleum. Time is not on our side. It's going to be a race against the clock. Cyrus and the... No, that's a different Cyrus. Okay. Okay, so we have good hands working on all of this. Get information and stay close. Boot camp? Knock it off. Locate access primal constructs, dismantle them, and ooh, we're fighting? Alright, and King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this? Might as well put them to use. That's word, not mine. I don't think he cares much about the fucking machines here now. Oh god, it's been ages since I've been around in this place. I remember being really into exploration of this place just because the whole area looks cool as hell. Like, that is awesome. But I did this when I remember doing this. This is how insane I was. I remember doing this when there weren't any wait, why can't I? Oh right, Sethos works like that and he can. Right, he works. I don't know how Sethos works. This isn't really the most appropriate of teams, I gotta say. It's annoying. Did I do it? No, I didn't. Where are you? Get fucked. Well, I can swirl at least, kinda. There we go. Do I need these things? Yes, I do. Took me way too long to do this. It's always tricky to work with. It's cool when they give you trial teams. Hi, Aranat are giving me stuff. Oh, that's nice. It's always nice when it's neat when they give you like these canon teams, because also it also like standardizes basically the difficulty of like the story. That way you don't have to like actually build characters or pull for specific characters just to experience the story. But at the same time, they don't always give you like functional teams. Like these bastards don't really have a lot of whatchamacallit? Synergy between them. So it is a bit tricky to... Damn it, it is a bit tricky to work with them. Dang it. And then Sethos has this whole thing. Okay, well there's one thing that I did. Cyno is probably the most appropriate here because he's the one that attacks with elemental damage the most. Oh, Jesus. Okay, here we go. There you go. Got it. Got it. I think the one that does this like idea best is Honkai Impact, because Honkai Impact gives you like trial characters. But every trial character in Honkai Impact is useful because enemies aren't particularly strong and everybody deals the kind of damage that needs to be dealt. And most of the time they don't give you like a big team. Usually in Honkai Impact chapters they give you one character and that's the whole that's the whole trial. Oh wait, is this individual? Alright, hold on. I thought this was like a team healing thing. Thank you for that. But in Genshin, a lot of like what makes the combat system, you know, good is that is the elemental reactions, you know? Oh Jesus. Alright, at least I can do this, kinda. Alright, alright. Am I hitting? Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. No, 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 no. Heal me. Thank you. Ow. Well, I can hit these guys. Oh, but they're not with Electra right now. Shit. Get out. No, get the fuck away. Get the fuck away. God, you're so annoying. Well, I'm able to do that. Use Electro. Now I need to use Electro. God dang it. Did I got it? Did I get it? I got it. We're good. Cyno will get around the buffs in the coming... It's sometime soon, before Snesnaya. Because I think he has to work with the... He needs to be fixed to work with the new reactions and stuff that they're going to add there. So I guess that'll be good for Cyno mains. I've never played him. We got enough? Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, you always were in the desert. You never really, like, seen an Akasha terminal, huh? Academia said it was the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. Damn. All goes to plan, that's about to change. Will it be a permanent thing for the people of Sumeru? Bringing back the Akasha system? Well, I guess if it's in the hands of good, if it's in good hands, then yeah. Oh, those are knowledge capsules, is not? God damn it, Dory. I can't tell if she's like excited or just sleazy. Those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum. Wait, what is that? Never mind. Those are not knowledge capsules. What is all of that? Yeah, I don't know if she's excited or excited.
資金の大半は君が出してるって聞いたけど。
Wait, what did she say? You covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket? Like, yeah. Again, Dory's the kind of person that, like, will try to, like, chase Mora first and foremost. But the minute, like, Sumeru gets compromised or someone she cares about is compromised, she will lock in. Yeah. I think she talked about her sister at some point, so I'm sensing a pattern here. Besides, she can't really do business if Sumeru disappears, right? How little profit I'm making on this? Yeah, it's fine. At this point, you don't particularly care about profits. You know it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it. I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the light realm. Oh shit. And to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. That what? Have a good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three. Ooh, see, this is the thing that I'm expecting them to do at some point. Snezhnaya is not going to have it, most likely, but if we ever get to Celestia and Khaenri'ah or both, I don't know what their plan is with those two places. But I bet as they would be willing to introduce light and abyss as two different elements, quote unquote. Like they'll release characters that follow those two. Because like in Honkai Impact, they've done it. In Honkai Impact, they did it where they introduced new elements. Basically, they introduced Imaginary and then Stardust at some point, and then Quantum at other some point. It's kind of like how Honkai Star Rail introduces new paths. So I'm willing to bet that at some point we're going to get Abyssal and Light Realm characters or something. Hi, Yuna. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Is that a cat? Did you just make an ASCII cat? Oh, that's cute. The one thing that I'm worried though is I would like it if the light realm, if those light and abyss elements can react with other elements as well. If they can react to, if there's like reactions between the two, that'd be great. Hi Arzen, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, Mr. Cosmic Flame. I guess that's a correct way to describe me. Yes, I am cosmic and I do kind of look like a flame. So Cosmic Flame is acceptable. Welcome on in. We're doing the Sumeru Archon quest, or the new one, I guess. Conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Uma Wurmple. We're, by the way, we're very close to 400 followers, which is awesome. So I'm not one to take too much into consideration those numbers, but I saw that we were very close to 400. I was like, oh shit, that's a lot of numbers. Really like the design and the varsity jacket to speak. Oh, thank you. I want to make I'm planning on doing a redesign, but rest assured, I do not want to get rid of the varsity jacket. I want to make it cooler though. I want to make it less plain, you know. 400 is very good. Yeah, it's a lot of people. It's a milestone. Every 100 is like a milestone, I would say. Yeah. You can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea? And Jargon was reluctant to explain it. For safety reasons. What do you mean safety reasons? Is she afraid that Celestia is going to come down knocking if she explains too much of what the light realm is? Come on now. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark, but for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing. Leaks or no leaks? If you're asking about Genshin leaks, for example, I am aware of the new character and some of the potential things that are coming in Snezhnaya, but nothing story related. So we can discuss the new character if you're okay, if people are okay with that, because it hasn't been officially revealed, but I know who it is. It is a bit of a spoiler. But all things considered, is nothing too crazy. But yeah, but like story related stuff, no. I know that there are. I've seen people post some things about story related stuff from the next patch or something, which I always see. But I never pay attention to those. I only really care about character kits and stuff like that, and that's basically it. Hi, Leo. Welcome on in. I do Lance a lot. I do actually Lance a lot because that's my name and that's what I am. So I am constantly Lance. Therefore, I am Lance a lot. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. The fly again. Get out. It's torturing me. That one fly is torturing me by flying around in the room. God damn it. Okay. This big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones. Ooh. Fly fighting you over the name Lancelot? I guess that's the beef maybe, huh? Heard me talking smack and was like, I'm gonna fly over your face now. Don't like story spoilers, but my impatience makes me pry too much. I can see that. I can see that happening with some people. Luckily, I am a very patient man when it comes to like waiting for a story to unravel in its own pace, you know? So I'm not one to look explicitly for story spoilers. But I appreciate you respecting it though. You and I share secret knowledge while she and I take on the risk of life, death, and fate. What? That's not quite trivial. The fate of the individual is an insignificant affair. In the grand scheme of things, maybe? Are you willing to sacrifice yourself for Sumeru? Dory, quick question. This is a very academic discussion. I feel like Dory is out of place here. Big problem of survival has been broken down into many small interconnected flat factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors. Same fate binds them together. This is a path that's always beckoned to us. I think the thing that drives scholars the most is that the desire to, you know, get answers to the questions of the universe. And so therefore this means that sometimes you're like prying into secrets of the creation of the world and stuff like that. But you share knowledge and you know, you connect with each other like that. You read book spoilers beforehand? Oh. Really? Well, I have a friend that's kind of like that, so you know what? I get it. I get it. I read One Piece weekly, and One Piece is known to get like story spoilers leaked very early before the chapter comes out, before the weekly chapters comes out. And one of my friends is always reading those spoilers. Meanwhile, I just read the chapter when it releases. I don't care to read spoilers of a chapter that I'm already going to read in a couple of days. But I can see the desire and wanting to get that info as fast as possible. I don't necessarily agree with it, but I'm not going to say you're a bad person if you do it or anything like that. People who are this knowledgeable, they learn Japanese. True. Or I guess to us it sounds like Japanese, but between them they're speaking Tevatese. I don't know. I don't know if they've ever like gave it a name. I don't know if they've ever gave a name to the language that people speak in Tevat. Or if there is even such a thing. It's one of those things that is like, whatever, it doesn't matter much. Like if we had the small bit of information about what the language of Tevat is called, it'd be neat for world building, but all things considered, you don't really need to know what it is. It doesn't really do much that you do know it, that you do know it has a name or anything like that. It's cool for world building, but it's not something that is absolutely necessary. I mean, Hoyo has made like scriptures that people can translate into like English, for example. But like that's different. That's not a spoken language. I would imagine creating a spoken language is much more difficult than creating a written language. So you could just like, okay, so the Western alphabet has like what, 27 letters? We can just make 27 scribbles and just correlate each of the alphabet letters to each one of those, and then there you go, you have a written language all of a sudden. That's easy. But if you like want to make that language actually make sense, If you want to make that actually make sense, well, shit. Good luck with that. You need to be a linguist for it. Fanon calls it Teyvat script, Sumeru script. Yeah, it doesn't matter much. Yeah, of course. It's mostly like that. Yeah. There's not much that you need to know. Unless you're like, I don't know, Tolkien or something. But Tolkien had the benefit that he was an actual linguist, so he could create the languages within the Lord of the Rings and all of that. He can do it. He could do it. He knew the way to do it, and so he just did it. I forget what it was. I think he literally invented a few languages that are spoken in Lord of the Rings. I think. Don't quote me. I never read Lord of the Rings or ever watched the movies. This is just a fun fact that I know about from just being on the internet enough, I guess. Most of the information is written in ancient desert scripts. See, there you go. Tribal language. So clearly there is such a concept. There is a concept of like different languages in different points in time in Teyvat, but it's irrelevant really. You just need to know that these are languages that exist and they're speaking in one, that it doesn't matter which one it is. Because to understand what we're doing, we need to translate that to Japanese or whatever dub you're using in English. Yada yada is just one of those things, you know? It's even worse in Star Rail because at the very least, Genshin takes place in one location, which is Teyvat, right? In Star Rail, you go through different fucking worlds entirely, and yet everybody speaks the same language, or everybody can communicate with each other no matter what world they're from. It's more confusing there. I think they have an explanation as to why they can do that in Star Rail, but I forget what it was. The rules of related languages. Is this all really important to be spending time on deciphering? Humans may not read what is written by the gods except by not reading. That's not how that works. Teyvat languages are just IRL characters written in Teyvat characters. Yeah, exactly. You know how in like certain tutorial screens they have like those weird characters? That's basically the Teyvat script, quote unquote. There are keys to them on the wiki and Reddit. Yeah. I don't know how people discovered that. I don't know how they reverse engineered it, but I think it must be because of that. Like some tutorials are written in that unique script, and then they just did reverse engineering into. Okay, so this is the actual translation, and this is the image that we're shown. So this must mean that character is A, this character is B, and so on and so forth. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders. Huh? It looks like it's being symbolic for the sake of being symbolic, and I hate it. You can't read it unless you don't. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. It's a metaphor. Yeah, it sounds like it, but what is it? A chessboard. Oh shit. Well, that sure is a chessboard. This is isn't it the same model as the one that's actually on the desert? The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles. I wouldn't have guessed it, but these guys are smart. Some cutscenes used to have both Teyvat and English text, or some clips from the trailer. Oh, there was that one scene at the end of Sumeru, at the end of the main Sumeru story, where DOTTORE, quote unquote, kills all of the other segments of his, where everybody like has a line, but you see the code, but not the code. You see the text in that Teyvat script on screen, but you have the subtitles, and you can hear what they're saying, so you can like literally make a connection between the characters there. And I'm sure there's other places where the same has happened or something like that. Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since ours is a place reachable through wisdom, that day was bound to come sooner or later. True, you didn't really like make an effort to make it impossible to achieve again. This board has appeared, so what do we do now? Must be quite the experts by now. King Dashret's chess games are some of the most well-loved in all of his wonderful creations. Oh yeah, y'all were talking smack about each other's chess skills. Is this about that? May well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here. I've been there, yes. I think I've been there, yeah. I think they have it like here, right? Safi-Sancho. Yeah, this is it. I remember doing the bit here by reconstructing this whole place during the desert exploration. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to override Aru. It's not dangerous, is it? How dangerous? Oh, how heroic of you, Kaveh. I'm your upper class, but wait, really? Is Kaveh the... Wait, I thought it was the other way around. Game of chess requires 2 players, but in opposition to each other. Like, what? What are we doing here, then? You guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go hard on us, alright? Is the goal to defeat the opponent? It doesn't look like it. Pass the trials we have placed there. Okay, how does that look? What are these trials? Are there puzzles again? Oh shit, what? During the chess trial, Alhaitham and Kaveh must move separately, consuming actions as... Oh god. Hiccup. Consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacle. Okay. Trial can only be passed once both Alhaitham and Kaveh reach the end. The areas that Alhaitham and Kaveh pass through will be marked. Alhaitham is unable to enter an area that Kaveh has marked, and vice versa. Okay, that seems pretty reasonable. Oh, that's nothing. I'm getting a lot of... Yeah, that's all. Nah. Nothing important. I just got messages on my phone. Like this chess game, which was a permanent thing. I like it when they do like unique puzzles for quests, honestly. I don't mind them not repeating them and instead just making new things every now and then. Kind of like breaks the monotony of regular puzzles. Kaveh can move some pieces, but he can only push them towards empty areas. Alhaitham can activate some other pieces. Okay, so how does this work? Oh, I switch positions. Okay, I'm seeing this. Okay. Alright. Merak? Do I just beam, dim, and move in here? But I made it to this bit. And then what does Kaveh do? I mean, Alhaitham. Oh, but you can't move through there. Wait, no, hold on. I'm already screwed. Oh. Oh, wait, no, reset it. No, I messed this up. Yeah, because I'm so... yeah. Yeah, because I can push these. Push that. Push that. Oh, they both have to make it to this spot. Is that so? Oh, but I can't move this one. Right. So now... Yeah, now you can move like this. Can you touch this one? No, but you can touch this one. Aha. And now I have 2. I can make it. There you go. 1, 2, and 3. I did it. I understand it. The fly's back. Oh, Jesus, this looks like a mess. I like that you can lower the difficulty of it too, in case you really don't want to be dealing with this shit. So Kaveh needs to touch that thing and also that thing up there, but Alhaitham can't move because... Okay, so let me see. I think I actively have to... Oh shit! Look at this one. Don't worry, I'm not an idiot. I'm not here to lower the difficulty either. I'm gonna do this. Let me think, because Alhaitham cannot pass through here, right? Alhaitham cannot pass through here, but also I can't quite just... Oh, thank God, I actually do get like undos if I like walk back through them. Okay, good. So I think maybe what I do is literally just touch this so that it does that. I walk backwards. All right. And then... Oh, fuck. Thought they'll make fun of me and I can't. True. I can't be... So where do you push this if I touch it? It's blocked. Right, but I can push that, for example. Walk backwards. And then switch to I'll hate them again. And then I can make it all the way over here where I can press this bad boy. That disables that. And now we switch back to Kave. And I can push this motherfucker again. Or rather, wait, does that just push him? Does that just push it there? Does it just push ones and that's it? I think it just pushes ones. And that's fine. We need to basically push it a number of times. And then once more. And now the path is clear for both of us. Nope, never mind, it's not. Hold on. He needs to go the other way around. Right. Right. Kave needs to go through here. He makes it through. And then I'll hey them. Never mind. Never mind. No, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Hold on. I got it. Kave can push this one through. And then there you go. 1, 2, and then he makes it through. And then that leaves the path open for I'll hate them. I'm not dumb. I just forgot to do that one thing. There you go. These look confusing at first, but I'm a puzzle guy. I'm a puzzle gamer. I like these. Is this the last one? Oh boy, everybody has a number of things. Okay, so... Well... I need Kave to push this one up here. Because then I'll hate them can literally just whoop, go through here and activate this one. Otherwise he can't make it. Now walk back. I don't know if I don't think I need to like walk back all the time, but might as well do it so that the other character has like more time, I guess, more places to run around. Question. Where does Alhaitham need to... Okay, Alhaitham can literally just go down here and touch this. Because that will open it up for Kave to push that block. Where does he need to push that block? Because I messed up. Oh, I might have to do some. Who knows? Hold on. Where do you... What do you do here? Where do you push that one? Because with Alhaitham, you need to... You need to be able to get to the one up top there with Alhaitham, but I don't think you can make it with like the moves that I have available now, right? Yeah, no, I can't make it there. Can I push it the other way then with Kave? I can do 2 pushes, actually. Hold on. I can do 2 pushes because I don't think I need to make it... Yeah, I don't think that's a problem. I don't think that's a problem. And then Alhaitham can move in this direction, and that should be enough. Yeah, that's absolutely enough to deactivate this thing. So now everything is clear, so now we just need to make our way there. I wonder if I can do this. And I can do this to clear the way for... And then here... 1, 2... Ah, fuck. Oh, I'm 1 short. Did I mess this up? I feel like I might have messed this up now. Unless I push this one even further. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Nope, that ain't it. Not sleeping, I'm thinking. I love the bickering. I feel like I might have messed this up. Then what now? Because, like, I don't think Al-Haytham has anything to interact with anymore. Does he even have enough to make it? He sure does. He sure does have enough. Oh, shit. I might have messed something up. I think I know where I messed up, actually. Yeah, because... Yeah, okay, I'm going to reset this. I think I know where I messed up. So to begin with, we can do this, because I know I have to activate this. Anyways, I know I have to activate that anyways. Kaveh can go... No. Kaveh needs to push this one upwards. This, so far, so good. Al-Haytham moves this. It does that. There you go. We're clear there. So now... Let me see. How much do I have? I am one short. So Kaveh needs to do something with this block in particular. But I think... this is the problem. Alright, hold on a sec. It's like the alternative is what? Can I make it to like the left of this? No, I can't. I don't have any more moves. Oh, that's annoying. I think we have to move this one here. I wish I could undo things. That would be like the one thing that I wish I could do here. Does that give me enough to do 1, 2, 3? Yes! I can push this backwards here. And the whole reason why I want to do that is because I need to clear the way for Al-Haytham. That gives me just enough to go and activate this. See, so now... Wait, no. Now, he needs to, like, sit here, for example. No. He needs to sit back here. And now I need to push this bastard there. Push it there. And then go backwards. And push it upwards. Ha. There you go. And now both of them have the way cleared out. There you go. I knew I messed it up there. Because they both need to, like, be able to have this entire line cleared out. It would have been way better if I could just undo things, but I think I messed it up early, so yeah, there was nothing else I could do. Let's go, baby. I wonder what would have happened if I lowered the difficulty. I imagine it I accidentally pushed one too much. Yeah, I can see that happening. I imagine lowering the difficulty just removes some blocks then. But I like it though. That's the perfect middle ground between making puzzles interesting, but also giving players the option to just lower the difficulty if they don't vibe with that type of gameplay. I like that. I'm okay with it. Because like Genshin has this idea of wanting to make everything as accessible as possible, and I'm okay with it. I'm not against it. I'm all for accessibility. So if it means changing the difficulty of some puzzles just because some players don't like it and they just want to like get through with the story and all of that, I'm okay with them doing that, honestly. I see no problem with it. Were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way? I don't think they were. I wasn't paying much attention to what they were saying. Our aid was not given for naught. Hell yeah. What else? Since our interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should possibly... Can we extend it through all of Sumeru then? What would the ideal outcome look like if this was compatible with the devices? Or use our to protect everyone in Sumeru instead? What's the plan? Alright, now we go find Nahida. I'm surprised that this quest hasn't given us one major, like, cutscene yet. I'm surprised. Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent the word to Nadlin on our behalf. Yay! Other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work. She is free. Oh. Hell yeah. I bet Alice is busy at the border still, right? I don't know what is Barbeloth up to? Just helping out at the border at least as well, I imagine. Okay, we go where? Oh, where are we? Wait, she said we were going to the border. Are we having an Ahita and are we having an Ahita and Mavuika meeting? Oh my god, this is the dream. If that happens, it's awesome. Oh yeah, no, you weren't kidding. That's literally, I can see that it's being blocked off. That's crazy. I like these. I like these things that they're giving me. Am I to assume that this is just the doing of Nahida, just to make traversal a little bit easier? Can we speak to people through the border? Oh shit. This should be one of the closest places to Nadlin and Olosumeru, but yet we can't cross. We're locked in. Completely cuts off. I thought we had to walk around. Yeah, no, they're clever. They're putting you in like a unique domain in this story because they have to like alter the shape of the map. And so to do so, they basically like copy the map into a unique domain so they can do these kinds of things. And because of that, they need to give you like, they can give you different traversal options because the teleport waypoints won't be available. Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it? The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Mavuika! Can you break it? I'm wondering the same thing myself. Why are you putting question marks in here? As if I don't know who this is. Gee, I wonder who this girl in a bike with red hair and everything. I wonder who this is. Because the teleportation points were gone. Come on now. Traversal. They know that traversal is annoying without teleportation points, and so they put all of those freaking swinging points and shit. Jesus Christ, that stupid fly. Get out of the fucking... I hate the fly. Hey! Been a while. Oh, I love that you give me a recap on Mavuika. Yeah, no shit. Oh, Nahida's in there. There's so many people with bikes in Teyvat. Gee, I wonder who that is. I'm surprised that, like, I see the mic is literally perched on the mic. I don't know why you're doing this, girl. Or I say girl as if I know what the... Get out. Just... It is literally walking on top of the pop filter that the mic has. The balls of you. I kind of want to grab it with my hand, but I don't want to do that. Can I? Hold on, let me see. I can grab a tissue and maybe grab it. I don't like dealing with bugs like this. Can I literally just... Damn it. I bumped into the mic, but I didn't really grab it. The stream has been 50% doing the quest and then 50% dealing with the stupid fly. Jesus Christ. Okay, but Nahida's not here in physical form. Hello, Dendra Archon. It's an Archon meeting. Yay! Oh, hold on. I need to sneeze again. Oh shit. Well, it's a good thing I got out a fucking tissue. All right, I'm back. I almost killed the fly while I was like, while I was blowing my nose, but I couldn't get it. It flew away. God damn it. The form in which you see me is carried by... Oh, you can't move much. Oh, I see. Ermin's soul has been infiltrated by the doctor. Oh, shit. He can spy on information in the world from within the tree. There's no record of lands in Ermin's soul, and you're still within Nadland's borders. Oh, I see. And my records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom rather than the ley lines, so the doctor has no way to like know what's being said in here. Oh, interesting. So no wonder you wanted to meet with them, huh? This meeting essentially never happened. Oh, and Paimon. Oh, Paimon is connected to Ermin's soul. True. With the border sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. Yeah. I can offer a brief explanation that'll sound rather cruel. What is it? Ermin's soul predates the heavenly principles, yes. Uh-huh. Even when the people of Sumeria became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Ermin's soul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But now it's gotten to the point where this barrier was activated, so Ermin's soul is in grave danger. Heavenly principles established a rule that when Ermin's soul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. Why why is that? Why is it so important that Sumeru be preserved alongside when Ermin's soul is in grave danger? Even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Heavenly principles created almost everything that exists. I bless you didn't send. Really? Weird. Twitch is kind of odd like that. Sometimes chat just gets disconnected from you. It has happened to me before. Don't worry about it. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru. Interesting. Protecting Sumeru now falls to you. Well, that's the job of the Archon. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours, but that doesn't mean that we're just going to sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will use any and every means at my disposal. Hell yeah. Nicole didn't say exactly what this meeting was about, but after hearing everything you've said so far, what is the need? Oh shit! Nahida doesn't have her own gnosis because she gave it away. She also doesn't have the Electra gnosis because she also gave it away. I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver. Give the Pyronosis to Sumeru. Oh, fuck! Wait, that's a... No, what? Oh, shit! What happens now? Wait, hold on. If Mavuika gives up the Pyronosis... Because, like, Nahida is saying here that she originally only wanted to borrow it, meaning that she could use it to give herself power, fix the situation in Sumeru, and bring it and give it back. That's fine. But now she's saying the situation is far graver, which means that potentially the Gnosis may not even be able to return to Mavuika. Archons giving away their Gnosis has not been such a big deal, all things considered, because everybody else fucking did it. But in this case, the thing that concerns me the most is not so much what happens to the Pyronosis, it's what happens to the Tsarisa's plan. The Tsarisa needs that Pyronosis. Oh, shit! There's no need to be shy. -1 Gnosis, huh? Bro, you've seen... Bro, come on, you've seen every other Archon give it away. Why? It's clearly not that important. It's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. There you go, see? With all the nations you've traveled to and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. Yeah, everybody give it away! A gnosis is an elemental energy enhancer, but I don't usually use it. Oh shit, really? Fascinating. Here you go. Can the gnosis cross the border? Just like that? Yeah, just like that. I've always thought the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. You accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chances of success. It's a good thing you did because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me. Handing over the gnosis to Hermione is far from the craziest idea I can think of. Hell yeah. Even if you hadn't come here personally, I would have agreed to Nahida's request. Aww. In an odd... I know that Genshin doesn't do the variant thing anymore, but in an odd way, this feels like a Himeko and Teresa bonding moment. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru, it impacts all of Teyvat. I know well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about, so logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. Hell yeah. The tighter the secret, the higher your chances of success. If you need the gnosis, just, yeah, hell yeah. If Sumeru goes down, what will happen to Liyue, Monster, and the rest of the Teyvat? Sumeru's smack dab in the middle. That's why the barrier is there. That's why the barrier is there, so that most of the damage can only be contained within Sumeru, and then the rest of the world, and then the rest of Teyvat can still survive somehow. Or at the very least be prepared to, you know, deal with whatever else happens. How do I actually give it to you? Do you think you can cross it because you have nothing to do with... Yep. You can do it. You exist outside of Irminsul. What did you do? Doesn't matter like you guess. It seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else doesn't apply to me. Yep. Irminsul produces effects based on the records it holds. Since Lance is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him and thus has no way to impede him. Yep, we're an external variable, baby. Catch. Oh shit. She just fucking hurled it. Alright. It's not like we're still strangers. There's still one problem. You might be able to pass through, but I don't know about the gnosis. Are you going to try to, like, assimilate it or something? Yeah. I always find it funny how the gnosis are these important items that are just basically a chess piece. It feels like it feels very brittle, I would imagine. Oh shit. Oh, wait, what is this? The little guy is there too. That's so cute. Yeah, you just assimilated the gnosis. It's in him now. Oraron, yeah, everyone was there. Pyronosis disappeared into my body like phlogiston. It resonates with you because you mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still out Hermione. So it just works. So let's see. Walk through. Yep, you can do that. And can you get the gnosis out again? Is that how that works? Yeah, you still have it. I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Oh, hell yeah. We won't let you down. Oh, that's sick. I love that. I want to see more Archon interactions like that. The few times we had where... Wait, where are we? Oh, we're in the mausoleum, right. The few times we've had with like Zhongli interacted with Venti have been some of my favorite interactions between characters. So I always love to see Archons interact with each other. I just wish it would happen more often. But I guess the closer we get to like the end of the main story, the more they'll happen. The more they will happen. So I'm excited to see that as we head further into the last act of the main story of the Teyvat chapter. Only a teeny tiny bit. Yeah, Paimon is honestly a lot braver, yes. Gained a lot of experience and grown as a person. Yeah! When the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burned into hungry insects and left to rot. Jesus Christ, that sounds like a nightmare. You can't tell me not to worry after you told me that, Nahida. I believe in everyone, in you, and I believe in myself. Hell yeah. Knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. True, you can never do everything alone. You don't have to do everything alone. The constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life. Oh! Hi, Scaramouche. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation. This is the top floor. No one passes by. This is true. You just came here. Sumeru is a place you can trust. Yay! So what now? Walk around and see what everyone's talking about. Oh shit, we have a bit of a break before. This feels like the calm before the storm. Feels like we might have to be going through No, it seems as if we're close to going into the final confrontation. Okay, good. Let me take a small break. No, don't. No saving. No, I'm not quitting anywhere. I'm just going to take a small break. I'm going to run some ads. I'm going to run some ads. I'll go to the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Run some rads. Yeah, like we're in freaking Fallout. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm here. I'm back. Oh, just in time too. I got some water. The nice thing about my situation at the moment is because I'm taking care of my throat, right? So I'm not drinking super cold water. And the nice thing is that the current weather means that even room temperature water is it's not warm. You know, it's not, because like I don't like warm water, but I'm okay with like room temperature water when the room temperature is like 10 degrees Celsius. It goes down easier too. And I can refill pretty quickly because I don't need to go to the fucking fridge in the back. Take a walk around. Wait, what does this take me? Go elsewhere. Oh, okay. But I can talk to everybody and see what's going on. Why are you looking at... Why are you looking at I'll hate them in the distance like that? What have you forgotten? If you've forgotten, it wasn't important, as they say. Everything wrapped up on your end? It's one scary looking tree. That's the one in the... That's the one with the Sarush storyline. That's a different one. It's not Erminsel. That's a different tree. I mean, y'all... It's nighttime now, so I assume you've been working your ass off all day. Yep. When work ends, you clock out, no looking back. But it's hard to not look back and hard not to be worried given the situation that y'all are in. I'll stick with water. Water, good. I got some right here. There's a stove nearby. Aren't you nervous? Everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence. But you can help. You may not be able to influence them directly, but you can help and your involvement will be good. You're the one who came up with half the strategies we ended up using. But that's the whole thing. Was Zara and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation was easier. Yeah. I would say so. What you were dealing with back then was mostly a local affair. Right now you're dealing with shit that involves the entire fucking world. The enemy is stronger, but so are we. Hell yeah. I could not be standing where they're standing right now. They're like 2 inches away from certain death. There's no border, there's no barrier stopping them from just like tripping and falling to their actual fucking death. I'm writing a book about glue, but I'm stuck on the first chapter. I get it. I see what you're doing there. Welcome on in, Alex. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you got the points, there's a badoom redeem that you can get after that. I think it's there. I think it should still be there. I do think reactivated. I use construction glue. Well, I don't think I can help you. You can try to like rip the pages apart, but it won't be nice. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Your memory is vivid. You might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. I love people with humor. I am a pretty humorous guy. I have that bone in my body. But yes. Yeah, we do clown around a bit like that. I can't be all that serious all the time. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? A sophisticate. Come on. That is very much a dad joke. Displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster. See, they can praise each other sometimes. Shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. It's no use wondering about that. Not good. I'm a penny guy. You being serious won't help a room full of kids running around screaming? Oh, geez. I can barely tolerate my nieces and nephews. When they're all together, they're a nightmare, and there's just like 3 or 4 of them at most.
空はこんなにも澄み渡り、腐敗や滅亡の匂いなんて。
Oh, punny. Ah, that makes more sense. Yes.
こんなありふれた
It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this. Don't say it like that. I know it's true, but don't be so doomer. Come on now. People can stop them, and sometimes they can't. Yeah, we are in a position where we can stop it. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one. True. Lofty ideals may provide no defense against all nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Where did you get that one from? As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
君は後輩のくせに
You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do. This is why I was confused about it. This is why I was thinking that Al-Haytham was the superior one here. Yeah, we got that. He gigabytes. Okay, that one's funny. There you go. What else do we got? Anybody else? God, look at that. They're so gay. Do we not have anybody else up here? Well, Nahita's there. Can I yap with Nahita? I mean, I was just talking to Nahita. Ever be sexy? I don't know if I'm sexy. I just got my degree in software engineering, so there's that. All right, well then we shall mingle. Is this really the only place where there's like? Yeah. They're all down there. I remember you. How so? Where to next? Oh shit. Okay. I'm in the upper level, I assume, or am I not? Yes, I am in the upper level. Good. I love that she gave me the option. Follow me on my other account that got banned? What? Don't get this one banned then. Don't question it. I don't want to, honestly. Just in case. Oh, we move after sunrise. Okay, okay, good. So we have a rest day and like a preparation day. Good. One step at a time. Have you been training with Nicole to use your Nabu Malikata powers? Is that it? Oh shit, that's right. Tinari's been stuck in the desert for like 2 days at this point. Poor guy. Wasn't Juice making duty at a time like this? Automatic juicer? Who's your friend? Who was it that invented that? Do I know? Is this a reference to something? Oh, sucrose! Right, that makes sense. I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharva. Oh, nice. Physically, I'm okay, but feels strange to me. Why would great power like this come to someone like me? Twitch banned me? Well, don't get into places that will report you. Don't do anything weird. 90% of the cases of people that get banned, well, not 90%. Like, I feel like a lot of cases of accounts that get banned is because they mingle in the wrong places or do stupid things that they shouldn't be doing anyways. Now you have someone who can relate to you. Well, now you have Nicole, and Nicole is like teaching you the ways of being Angel. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna get involved in which school you should apply to. That's up to you, and I don't know enough about the schools to force your direction. I haven't learned that shit. But anyone like any Jews? We got it. Oh, my nose is so clear now. I feel like I've expelled every single snot that I had. Nice. It's nice. What did you say? I kind of just skipped the text. Makes me feel a little childish. Wait, no, the other one. I didn't read it. There's this enormous power and there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two, and that sense of difficult dissonance is difficult to get used to. Yeah, I got it, don't worry. I got some. Oh shit. I mean, I would assume that Sino must have gone through a similar thing with the Hermanubis whole shenanigans, right? Just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. You're the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. Yeah. No incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Yep. Plus, this directly involves the guy responsible for what you've gone through in one way or another. So I can understand, yeah. I have a great idea about your VTuber and hydrate. Wait, what? You're fire, right? No, I'm made of space. I am a sentient star cluster. I may look like a flame that is blue, but no, I am a star cluster, so I am made of space. Therefore, throwing water at me is not going to extinguish me. Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to... Wait, what? Nothing important. Same god remains which were used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. Exactly. There you go. You got it. That idea, yeah, well, won't work. I'm pretty sure that if, canonically speaking, realistically speaking, I guess, if you were to throw water at my body, it just vaporize or something. I don't know. Or if anything, it just pass right through me. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good. Don't jinx it. God damn it, people are jinxing it. I get the feeling that, I know this involves DOTTORE, and DOTTORE died to do this. Literally, he did. But I bet your ass that this won't be the last of DOTTORE. We'll see. It won't surprise me if he still shows up in one way or another in Snisnaya. Maybe he won't be able to be involved as much. Maybe now we expel him to, like, I don't know, beyond Teyvat, like in the Dark Sea or something, and then in the part 2 of Genshin, when we travel across to the other side of the freaking planet, he'll be there. I bet your ass they'll do something like that. And honestly, I'm not against it. It passed through. Space is mostly empty. But I'm a pretty condensed piece of space, so I don't know if there's a lot of empty space between my body. We're thinking too hard about my lore that in ways that I myself haven't thought about it. You rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has been much more positive. Yeah! There's a different bug flying around in my room now. What is up with it? Sumeru is my home and it is important to me. I have to protect it. I will. Hell yeah. That's not important right now. You can't throw something too far in space, but let's not get too logical about it. True. Besides, it's not like I don't exist. Like, canonically speaking, I am a star cluster that gains sentience and lives in Earth. So it's not like you have to throw things at space. It's not like I have a gravitational pull around me or anything like that. Why are you just carrying a bunch of juice? I'm gonna make something else now instead. Aw, look at that. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you? Aw. How cute. Wells is around. Can I, nope. Nope. Ah, wait. Can I go down here? Or up? I don't know what the direction is. Yeah, down. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of Mora. Did no one take stuff from here? I mean, this feels like a nice thing to just... No one will be mad if you take just a couple of gold coins out of here, right? Wait, hold on. Oh, no, right. The pointer right there. Get some rest. Yeah, no fucking shit. I'm taking some rest. Oh, I could have used that teleporter there. Whoops. It's okay. I like running around. I got time. If I need to end stream at like 10 p.m. my time, I'll do it. Wait, who are you? Why can't I talk to you specifically? Hi, patient. Wait, I do know you. You're an NPC from like one event or for a few events or so. If I recall correctly, yeah. Oh. Oh, so I guess this happened earlier in the day. Wait, have we met? We may have crossed paths by the House of Diana before. Oh my god, is this a ship? I ship it. Yep. You didn't create an alias that was like too convoluted. All the warlords from the Darshan wrapped up a good while ago. Something the Dendro Archon makes some preparations. Ooh. Look at Scaramouche socializing and all that. Let's go. Good for him. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Oh, wait, I think isn't she the researcher that was like stuck in some weird meditation literally the first time we ever made it to Sumeru? I'm pretty sure that's her. I am pretty sure. Yep. She literally appears in the beginning of the Sumeru questline. That's so good. Damn, my memory did not fail me. Let's go. It wasn't even in an event. It was in the main story. Look at me. Look at me. My memory's not so cooked anyways. Wait, where else is there a thing? Oh, right there. Oh, it's Day and Candice. Hey, girls. Oh, this is a cool shot. Too bad we got to fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink. You could have a drink, but like one... Like, what? One drink is not going to get you drunk enough or something. Lesbians? Of course. I support it. What's the Sonic meme? Damn, these bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them. Oh, hey, Dory. Pretty normal way to say that. Came to get some fresh air? Okay, it's back to her weird moaning way of speaking. I stock up on the perfume you said you were so fond of. Oh. There's no way you're getting that. It's free? Oh, wait, what? How? You made a fortune in nod-krai? I would assume you didn't. It's not easy to make a profit there? Yeah, no shit. It's the lawless land. That merchant caravan you rescued in the desert last month, that was transporting my goods. Oh, really? I don't remember if this is in reference to an event or something. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children there and the elderly. See, look at that. Dory may be a sleazeback, but sometimes she does good stuff. How do you know about that? Ah, never told you, didn't she? That pesky lady. She and Candace go way back, apparently. Well, she did grow up in the desert, so it does make sense that she at least knew someone in there. But it had to be things about me. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are. I wouldn't say that she's a generous person. I mean, she is. She's done generous things. It's just that she hides it too much. She's like 50% generous and 50% sleazebag. And sometimes it feels like the sleazebag is like 70% instead. And the generous is like 30%. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean that everybody else can. Maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's a full story. She enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. But that's not so bad.
祈れば少しは落ち着くか？
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope. Being able to get angry is a good thing. Shows you're in touch with the real world. Tune your sword!
ドニアザード。
気分転換に散歩をしていたらいつの間にか
Right, she was in Sumeru still.
ドニアザード私
大丈夫だ。キナ。
She won't mind who you prayed to. Wait, who won't mind? Who else would you be praying to if not? Who do people pray to? What other gods are there out there that Sumeru people could be praying to? God you worship is the Danger Archon, right? Yeah. She's more than just a god I worship. See her more as a friend. Well, she did help save your freaking life. Very directly, may I add, too. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend. You could say that about a couple of Archons. Mostly her and Mavuika, actually, because those are the two closest to their people. Zhongli, the people don't know that he's the Archon, and he's basically retired from that position. Venti doesn't give a shit. I mean, he does give a shit, but his whole thing is that he wants to give his people freedom, so he can't reveal that he's the Archon. Raiden... Well, Raiden was separated from humanity a whole lot, but recent developments with Raiden have made it so that she's closer to humanity and closer to her people, but she still has a long way to go. And so that basically only leaves Snezhnaya and the Tsaritsa, which we don't fully know what the hell is the Tsaritsa's deal. Oh, and I guess there's also Farina, which was in touch with her people, but Farina was never truly the Archon in the proper sense of the word. So, whoops. Spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow is the... Okay, tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. I don't know how so they'll join, but I'm sure there's something they can do. If anything, helping the more common folk around as well, if needed. Aww. I'm scared of finishing the Inazuma Archon quest. Raiden is scary. It's not that scary. She's not that scary. She mellows out. Don't worry about it. And besides, Raiden gets one of the coolest fucking story quests. The second story quest that Raiden has is one of my favorite story quests in all of Genshin. And hell, some of the implications of that quest are relevant even to this day in like the greater lore. Like a lot of our understanding of Irminsul and the way that Teyvat functions comes from that quest as well. It's really good. Fodder ones didn't even do a dent. Yeah, it's a scripted loss. It's meant to be like that. Yep. I think the one problem that I have with the Inazuma Archon quest is that it's too short. It definitely feels like that's something that they figured out at some point in the Genshin development, especially with the story, because we can now rest for the night if we wanted to. Lower level, I think, right? But yeah, it feels as if they've nailed down the pacing, and even though there's like some quests that are still long and there's a lot of text that may be unnecessary, like a lot of the wording in these quests could be shorter. I feel like there's a lot of unnecessary talking sometimes. I do think they've nailed down the pacing of it, at least. Like, shit takes time to cook, but when it pays off, it pays off. And Inazuma, for example, did not have enough time to cook so that the payoff was good. The payoff of Inazuma is nice, but it would have been even better if the earlier parts of it were, you know, better handled with and given more time, you know. But it's a hard thing to balance. It's a hard thing to balance. And the last part of the world quest is Tsurumi Island. I hate that one. Oh, but the Tsurumi Island quest line is so nice. The one with the Surumi Island is the one where the sky turns red at some point, isn't it? Or is that the... Yes. Yep. That one's really cool, though. The mist with the... Yeah. The fog. Yeah. There's a whole point during the Tsurumi Island questline where the fog turns red and the entirety of the island gets, like, covered up. It's really cool. Right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar. I'm there right now. Aw. If I'm being honest, I missed when the fog was like that because it looks so ominous. I'm like fascinated when they make the environment look like that in Genshin, and it's always a temporary thing too, which I guess it makes sense. It's not a good thing that is like red and dreading and dreadful and all of that. How can you say you know how it feels? Some people know that there's an impending disaster, others remain blissfully unaware. Yep. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives. Even though the crisis and nod-krai, people held divergent opinions, but things are different this time. Yeah, because it's hard to have an opinion when the fate of the fucking world depends on it. Everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow. The world has never been fair, yet now a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. If only my father could have lived to see this era. His racist ass wouldn't be against it, wouldn't be with it. Where you lived for a long time. Do angels even feel fear? Of course. I mean, Nicole still has all of her freaking senses to her. She can't speak, but she can feel everything else. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose. Hell yeah. If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness and we fall to the earth. For spending so long amongst humans, I've lost so much of my former glory. But you still help humanity in everything you can. Maybe it is a good thing, yeah. You're more human than some humans. Okay, so this makes us good case studies for comparison. You're an angel that's very close to a human, and Kale is a human that is closer to an angel than most. So yeah, they're kind of like opposite. You are kind of opposites. After comparing the two of us, I discovered that I desire more. How so? Guiding humans to make miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. Interesting. There's something I'm always... Jesus. There's something that I'm kind of curious about. Because you know how nod-krai wasn't originally in the plans of Hoyo? Like, I know that the plan now has like changed to the point where we don't know what originally would have been. But like, I'm sure that a character like Nicole has been in the plans for a long time, considering that she's a part of the Hexen Circle. Like, if nod-krai had never come to be the storyline that it ended up being and all of that, then what would have been the plan for Nicole? Would she have still released as a playable character? Did they have all of her lore written? I'm sure they had all of her lore written out and all of that. Maybe they had her play a smaller role in the story. Maybe she wouldn't even have been playable, yeah. Huh. That's an interesting thing to think about. I'm glad that Nicole is playable, though. I really like her. Okay, now we rest. Talked with everybody I needed to talk to. A tower unto wisdom and folly. Truth amongst the pages of Piranha. Oh, shit. We're in it. We're fucking in it, baby. Oh, hell yeah. Let's freaking go. All right, girl. We're ready. Start planning nod-krai during Fontaine. Yes, at least during Fontaine, I would imagine so. Because like during Fontaine, immediately afterwards would have come Natlin, and immediately after that would have come nod-krai. So 100% they were basically the decision to make nod-krai the expansion that it was made at least during Fontaine. Ideas of like the beginnings of nod-krai would have popped up as early as Sumeru even, I would say. So I'm sure they had the plans for this for a long time in advance. So yeah, I'm mostly curious what the original plan was even before that. But we will never know unless they like explicitly say it. It's just something interesting to think about, I think. One cannot know what freedom truly is first without losing it. Hello, Minu. Welcome on in. Katakuri. That's a cool name. It reminds me of Katakuri from One Piece. It's a cool character. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And yes, I can tell that you're new because Twitch lets me know when people are having their first time chats. And you have that. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're trying to finish the the latest Sumeru story. The One Piece is real. It really is. Whose counsel should I seek on the questions in my heart? What are those questions? Gee, if only the heavenly principles existed so that you could ask them. I don't know. Once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces but the sum of all irresolvable questions? That's a great way to look at things. Because if anything, it lets you try to chase the solutions to all of those problems. Biggest one you should be asking is how to seize victory. Well, duh. I must not fail, and so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one. I'd say it will most likely be one, yes. What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find it to be a towering tree. Huh? If we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form. See, this is the kind of thing that upsets me sometimes about Genshin's writing, is that they're very they're very poetic sometimes like that. And I don't know if this is a Hoya thing or if this is just a Chinese writing thing in general and I'm just not used to it. But oh well. Or maybe I'm just too dumb. Ready when you are. Well, she is taller than you, so there you go. I can barely keep up with you. The equipment is ready and the modifications to Aru are all complete. So how does this go? Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is not feasible. They're a little more extreme. And then what happens? Aha, yes. Aru is based on Akasha. Got it. If the merge succeeds, Aru should work on a greater scale than the Akasha. Oh! It'll become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. Oh, fuck. That's what Deshret was working on? Damn. System this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. The Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central brigading hub. I imagine we're gonna have that that thing where we all communicate with each other like we're freaking like we're freaking using walkie-talkies, like Sans from Undertale. So do I guess. Random thing to bring up in the Genshin stream, but okay. Some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation. And we could do this through Aru now? Yeah, that we remembered about Hypatia earlier. There's a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to. Okay, we need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach. Even the desert folk? Yep.
必要な材料の量については
We're gonna get new Akasha terminals? Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul.
重要なのは
Oh,
するという
I see. We evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Daina in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, that included the Akasha system's main terminal.
年記録も全て調べたよ
Nothing like this has ever been done.
全てのスメール人が計画の一部だ
Whoever controls the people controls the situation. I see. So basically, the power of everybody combined will be able to reclaim control of Irminsul.
学者の人数というのはさほど多くないわ。
Oh.
その規模を全
All the individual connection will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul will be able to cope with the additional load, with it being already... I love that we're talking about Irminsul like it's a piece of fucking software, lending more credence to the whole Teyvat as a simulation thing.
そこへさらに負荷をかければ機能を停止させられるかも
Wait,
しれない。
what? Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load, but with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. It might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it, and this is what we must avoid. It really is. Yeah, Irminsul is basically the freaking CPU of Teyvat. Oh shit. This is what we're using the cutscene for? How is this gonna look then? Like the whole PC and CPU is having is just truly... so pretty! Oh my god, look at the baby. She's an angel now. In your face, DOTTORE. Oh shit, it's glitching out. DOTTORE is messing with us, I bet. Or will try to mess with us, I guess. We got it. This is the new Akasha, baby.
人は知識を求め
Oh shit.
木に向かった。 これで
We use it to save Sumeru.
世界を救うわ。
Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
学者の憩いの場だった木を滅亡の道具にはさせない。
Why is the traveler not in his fucking outfit now? God damn it. This is the inconsistencies that I hate. The Sumeru music.
止まって恐ろしい姿にならないで
Oh shit. See, that was Sumeru City. Oh shit. You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me. There you are, you bastard. God damn it, you finally show yourself, you son of a bitch. The evil Irminsul tree stopped growing. Oh, we stopped it. Hell yeah.
よかった
How you feeling?
ほう、大胆なことを考えたものだな。まさか
Oh, so the plan was actually to shut down Irminsul. Oh, I must have misunderstood it. The shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes.
確かにこんな真似ができるのは
Yeah, so we shut down Irminsul, and basically now what's acting as Irminsul is Aru. Is that what it is?
知識を広めるた
What
めに
once was created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose, a rather ingenious plan.
くれてありがとう。おかげで R の妨害機能
Only thanks to you, we were able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. Oh shit. So what's next? I need to reach the Eternal Oasis. Why is the Eternal Oasis important here? Would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks? Yep. Wait, but didn't it break? I want to just show you another way you can use it. Wait, really? Oh shit, it can do that? The place in the desert? Yep. Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safisha Tranche. This chess set is an extension of the chessboard. Oh. Live combat mode. Oh shit. What does that mean? Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting loading screen. Where am I going? That's a long loading screen. It must a lot of things must have loaded right then and there. Why the fuck are you here? Why the fuck are you here? Haven't heard a single word from a spire in the desert. He might have been captured. I spent years turning him into a lot of Mora. Well, I don't think he cares too much about the Mora. Dude, these shots are so pretty. Genshin has gotten really good at like setting up their scenes and shit. Like look at this. This right here is a fucking wallpaper already. The lighting engine has gotten so good. The model quality has gotten so good. This is so awesome. There's like I remember back in like 1.0 and all of those patches where the story presentation was kind of lackluster in comparison to now. Ah, so now you just revealed yourself. Hi, Pantalone. Thank you for taking off your fucking hood, revealing that we truly did know who you were this whole time. Didn't make it fucking obvious at all. Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life, but to tell the truth, I've been operating at a loss since this all began. Many centuries. How old are you? Oh shit. There he is. Give me the title card. Regrator, the 9th of the 11 Fatui Harbingers. Oh shit. Why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings in the Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. I don't know. You tell me. DOTTORE, you've placed your final data back up into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid. Oh shit. He's talking beyond. Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this given our amicable relationship? Isn't it canon that Yelan stole her coat from Pantalone? Isn't it true? Isn't it exactly like that? Yelan, hold on, let me look this up. Yelan Pantalone. Hold on. I don't want to like accidentally look at like spoilers. No. Yelan. One of Yelan's past operations involved Pantalone as her opponent and resulted in the loss of a fascinating bracelet and an heirloom. Was a Pantalone's subordinate. Okay. To make up for her loss, she infiltrated Pantalone's secret trade route to got a hold of a highly valuable robe made with a powerful beast's fur, which she intended as a gift to the Tsaritsa. She has then taken the beast's fur to create the white mantle she currently wears. Okay, it's a little like that, but it makes sense that Pantalone would wear a coat similar to Yelan's in that, if that is the case. Because like that fur coat that he's wearing is very similar to the fur coat that Yelan wears. It's just a different color. I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle. Jesus, these glitchy effects are crazy. You only live to see this day thanks to me. Every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time. What the fuck do you mean? That's hardly a fair assessment. Shit, he does look cool. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Oh shit, he opened his eyes. He opens his eyes for a little bit. Keep him closed. I like it when he keeps him closed. He's the kind of character that needs to like open his eyes on like a truly special occasion. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability. I do wonder why DOTTORE is the one, not DOTTORE. I do wonder why he is the one that was like so central to DOTTORE's plan. I bet your ass is because he was the only one who agreed to help or something. You have no sense of fragmentation, Walter. What do you mean by that? What? The remainder of your soul was split in two, one half sent to nod-krai and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. When did he do this? Did he do this when he killed all of the segments? He's a what the fuck? Your disdain for the other segments is a music. Zandik is you, you are Zandik. Zandik creating the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him. What? I, that is Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds... What the fuck? It erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. Soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. What the fuck? Which stage of your life you want to be preserved at? The day your business failed, or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject? What? This is some deep lore. Basically, DOTTORE has fucking dirt on Regrader. Oh shit. This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. So you did delete your segments. So does that mean that the DOTTORE that was in Sumeru back then wasn't the main original DOTTORE? I concluded there was no more effective plan than splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet. Oh, so he didn't exactly create more segments after he killed all of the other segments. He basically just split himself in... Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, this is how he's basically immortal now. Yeah, I definitely think that even after this is all over, DOTTORE is not dead. Because as Regrader said, one part of him is still in the most secure vault in the Northland Bank. And when he split his soul in the way that he did, he can create as many physical bodies as he wants. Not segments necessarily, but physical bodies. The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in nod-krai, you know? And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Well, yeah, his defeat meant that it's like Michael Myers won't freaking die. I do like a good villain that like can never die and always finds a way to come back. I like it. I do like it. Like from a narrative standpoint, I do enjoy it. It's wonderful to see all of the different ways that he can always come back. As much as I hate DOTTORE as a person, I really like his character. Like I disagree with everything that DOTTORE stands for, but it is interesting to see him be around. Because I like a story with a good villain, and DOTTORE is Genshin's best villain, most literally. I thought your ultimate goal is to ascend godhood, but that was just one of your experiments. Yeah. Been stabbed, run over, bonked on the headshot, and you're still alive? Yeah. Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. The experimental process itself is just as important. Huh. So I guess I had a similar read on DOTTORE that Rick Rader is talking here. I thought that he just wanted to become a god, but that was just one of his experiments. God, the man is even more insane than I thought then. Suspiciously vacant seat, a new phase. I trust you can put 2 and 2 together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record. No wonder he wanted to infiltrate in result. This is another experiment of his. He wants to know what the fuck happened and why. Shit! He was already confused when he met Scaramouche back in nod-krai. No fucking wonder. He put 2 and 2 together. Somebody messed with Ermin's soul, altered our memories, and I want to know why or how can I do the same. Oh, shit! You really did uncover the world's secret. So is the new world you promised a lie? Imagine players who play before with this, even before getting to nod-krai. I mean, I don't know, man. I would... This is another one of the reasons why I wouldn't do it. Because like all of these reveals are being so huge to me because I've been so tapped into the story as it came out. So I wouldn't dare to like interrupt the order in which they are supposed to be experienced. Right? That's why I don't like doing it. It never was. I'm glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Shit, he does look cool. I hate to say it, but he does have drip. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one who have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of this opportunity to experiment? Dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Oh, surely did not. This you is the most insane and the most radical. Jesus Christ, it is. Is that why you chose to work with me? The insanity or the radicalism? Can I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? It seems as if you're similarly insane then, pants guy. While I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, it surprises me more that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate and not as the banker Pantalone. Why make things harder than they need to be? Well, Scaramouche did say that this guy just moves in ways to confuse people, so of course he would just say it like that. Exposing my identity in a situation like this would serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Cisnai and Sumeru. So he thinks about things, way more than DOTTORE at least, like the intricacies of his actions. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve while being sensitive to Cisnai's predicament. Huh. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. But I don't think... I love that you're arguing about this guy's credit as if he's an actual physical entity at this point. He's not. He's beyond any of that, and yet he's still got negative credit. Significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is that you have but a few years of life left after my death. What the fuck is these guys' connection then? What do you mean DOTTORE is the reason why Pantalon is even alive? Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. They already hate you. Why should I take the harm too? Rib Bozo, true. It's not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields. This is part of the reason why your view on life is so twisted, DOTTORE. Some of what I said actually made it into your head. He's insane, but there's still like a part of him that makes sense. Don't you find it strange, a thing for me to say? You've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being. We both despise the loss of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control. Yeah, I guess this makes sense. Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules? But do you agree with the rules that DOTTORE wants to set, though, or are you hoping that you can get to write some of those? Mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. Yes, he made it clear. He made that clear when he was trying to convince the traveler to join him. People have been spotted approaching Samara City. Oh shit, well. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, the soldiers noticed before you did. They must find a workaround. Yep. They'll breach the city gates any moment now. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you can plant one outside my office too. Does that mean that you got nothing more to do here? What do you need me to do? Stall them? Stall them for as long as possible. You're really asking for the moon here. Yeah, I don't think this guy is much of a fighter. Once was a guilty man kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging him to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Seasons changed and his confession continued as if he intended to speak until the end of time. Are you suggesting that I worship you as a god or that I might confess my sins to you? That's a good question. I don't know what he means by this. What? And speaking of gods, wait, I get choices here? For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. Thought you'd be furious. He had reasons why our partnership must continue. A god descends from the heavens and people worship it undeservedly, blindly follow whatever rules are given to them. And when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicions, even if he's a compatriot. Well, it depends on the means. Like, people won't question the fucking Pyro Archon because the Pyro Archon serves to protect the people of Nadland, but if a person like DOTTORE attains godlike powers through fucking underhanded means, people won't be happy about that. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot. Well, he didn't do that. How have you been keeping? Oh my god, I'm actually controlling DOTTORE and asking greater questions. This is funny. Part of your soul that went to nod-krai caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. I must have cost you no end of trouble. I like these split screens that they've been doing. I don't think they were able to do this before. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. Oh, shit. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that. How did you explain yourself? I just been to blame on someone who wasn't there. Which one? Who? DOTTORE? Could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as assistant as the second harbinger, could I? You're not amenable to reason. Shut up. Stop being an idiot. Partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation. I'd say that's mostly your doing. So what happens? Oh, you smoke? Of course you do. You replaced his lungs? Huh. So this guy has been experimented on by DOTTORE, huh? What the fuck? The limits of humanity. You kind of are reaching the limits, right? Aren't you? There's simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's souls required to sustain an individual. Interesting, yeah. As I told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides. So you fixed that? One of the reasons you often send yourself out on errands. So what about now? Once this one's over, in the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create? Nothing's impossible for DOTTORE. As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. You were the one who approved the present, wherein only one DOTTORE remains. And if you cease to exist, who would be capable of performing the experiment? Talking your way out of a quandary. Yeah, I'm sure that DOTTORE has an answer to that. See, this is the thing. They're being quiet about it because I know that there's another way that DOTTORE can come back from this. Well, when now? We'll leave the conversation there for now. This is an insane scene that I just witnessed. Oh shit. The balance has been shifted. Or DOTTORE dissected someone to keep the dude alive. Well, he did say that also welcome in, Kevin. I hope you're having a wonderful day. He did say that he replaced his lungs. Oh, we basically teleported. Is that Rana? Last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around. Oh, yeah. They stormed the city twice in their lifetime. True, this happened twice for us, huh? It is Rana! And she's also voiced! They didn't tell me that Rana will be voiced on this one. She has a vision now. Yeah. Watcher of the rainforest who became playmates with Rana as a child while saving the children of Ivar village. Rana was overtaken by the withering and fell into a coma. And then we got the Bija fruit and all that. Yeah. Upon awakening, Rana received the god's gaze and was granted a vision and set out on a new journey alongside Rana. Yay! Can we just fight? Have fun in this one? Oh, I will. I can stream for longer. Fuck it, I'm having fun here, and I'm not doing bad or anything like that too. I'm feeling good. I don't have work tomorrow, so I can chill for a bit longer. Wait, what the fuck did you do? Whoa, that's one of the pillars. Hello. The image on the shield, it is of me. I can appear wherever I wish to. Oh, really? Fascinating. Can I get on it? Wait for a gauntlet to speak? Oh, that's neat. So are they actually like sharing power, or is it just like placebo? Our troops stationed at every entrance. A frontal assault will suffice. Stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Diana's side door. Alright then. Are we doing an actual like siege operation? Oh, I do get a fuck. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna have to fight with this funky ass team here. That's fine. I can deal with that. Get fucked, y'all. Oh, holy shit! Wait, hold on. She's actually like. Oh my god! Wait, did they buff the? Oh my god! Wait, no, hold on. She's actually stronger now. Holy shit! Okay, we're good. We can move on. Keep your wits about you, Rana. Holy shit! Let's go. Funky ass. It is funky. Her kid is funky. What do you? That's like the only way that I could describe it. Oh Jesus, I'm dying. I didn't realize that. Oh jeez, I'm dying again. Get. Oh my god, they gave her the catch. Whoops. Yeah, I think like. Oh no, they didn't exactly buff that particular. That's fine. I do think I'm dealing more damage, and I do think they like enhanced. I don't know exactly what they did, but I can. Oh. Am I stuck still? I'm not. But like, I look at that. She's doing like 20k on each hit. Yeah, there you go. We're good. Oh, shit. I'm gonna overload the shit out of your shield. I don't have Candace right now. I can't see what I'm doing. Why did you hide in the fucking corner? Get fucked. Okay. It's not often that you get to fight inside the cities, and I love it when it happens. It happens also in like the what was it? The paralogism quest over in Mondstadt. It is freaking awesome. Just like fighting environments where usually you don't fight. Does that give me enough energy to do my ult? Not quite. That's fine. All right. Is that enough to do something? Not quite. This is enough to do it. Deia's honestly being the most valuable here. Because I don't know, her off-field application is goated right now. I can overload. That's mostly what I care about at the moment. Because again, Genshin's combat system is all about reactions, so if you can do them, you're golden. Like, the team surprisingly worked. We're good? We need more forces? We're good? Let's go. Team has arrived in the north entrance. So I guess we switched to the north entrance with a different team now? Not quite. Okay, that's fine. Anybody needs healing? You. Heal, God damn it. There we go. Wait, where else? Am I not going this way? Oh no, I am going this way. Okay. So where to now? More enemies will pop up here? Dang it! We've already took care of these, I thought. Give me ult. Give me ult. Thank you. Vape them or something. I don't know. Candace doesn't have off-field application. So that is a bit tricky. Wait, did we get them? Not quite. Where'd you go? Get fucked. Ah, dang it, it's not over. Get fucked. No, stop shooting me, god dang it. And dang it, no, like target. Okay, we're good. We're good. What was that? Oh no, that's just that's just Sino's kid doing its thing. It's an ambush. Take the middle road. Wait, what middle road?
気を抜かないでください。あちら
More Fatui are approaching from the right. Oh shit. There's a lot of combat in this section.
どうせ世界中は俺たちの動向を
Emerald cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
心配しなくても。
見ての通り
Our people came raring to go. Hell
今
yeah.
はどうなってる？
Continue to keep him safe.
がレンジャー長とティナリを甘く見
You can handle it.
そういう意味。
あ
Do I get to see Teneri? Have fun? It is fun. Plus, these are characters that I don't often get to use, so it's fun. Our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through the certain terrain silently. Okay, let's go.
僕たちはちょ
あそっか
What do you mean you forgot you could fly? You're constantly flying, Paimon.
準備はいい？いいよ。
Yes, I do know how these work. I do understand how they work. Wait, where have they? Oh, that way. Gotcha. So I guess we're doing a beeline into the where? Okay, there.
さあ、
Beeline into the house of Diana, you said, right? The Sira Satana. Nope, that is the wrong place where we're supposed to be going. Oh, there's another one here. That's why. Alright. No, give it. Oh, and you give me Pyro Traveler here. No, whoops, wrong button. I don't think I have my Traveler set to Pyro, so this must be... Is it mine? No, this is a trial Pyro Traveler, I figured, because I think mine is like by default set to Dendro one, because it's the most useful one. Ah, shit, we got fight. That's fine. Pyro Traveler is decent, at least. God damn it. Like, no, son of a... I got stuck. Stupid lag. Okay, I can swirl this. It's okay. It's whatever. It's something. Is everyone dead? Is everyone gone? Good. Let's go. Anybody else wants to get some of this? Oh shit. Yeah, of course there's more. Oh, never mind. You can't see. Oh, I saw the ears poking in.
あそこに誰か
よくもスメールシティの中央に立っていられるな
You've got some nerve. Oh shit. Why are you there? I thought you were not a fighter, my guy. You're right on schedule.
こいつ。
Well, this guy isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
かなりの人員が配備されている
Station quite a few people nearby. Looks like they're waiting for us, but something feels off.
カモがあまりに作為
Yes, he's not. No. He's a harbinger. He's not a high-ranking harbinger, and he specifically is known to not have a vision. So, you still gotta be wary, but I don't know what he's planning here.
戦闘よりむしろ話し合いのため
You're
に
geared up for conversation rather than a battle. There you go. You figured it out. A deal? No. This is not a deal. And this is a siege, yes. I mean, it's not a siege in the sense that this is our place. We're not taking it over. we're not taking it over. This is our home. We need it.
北門付近にもファドゥイの伏兵がいます。
対処できそうか。
今のところは
Oh shit. Both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not reached its climax. Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Oh, Jesus. Once the war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
こいつ本当にあそこに立っているわけじゃない
Is this some kind of projection? Is that what you're saying?
通用するか
Yep. That's what it was. Son of a bitch.
幻影だったのか。
くそ最初からいな
That was just a shadow projector here to lure us in.
行くぞ。
I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person. You son of a bitch. Your illusion held them up for time just fine, but now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy. They will be heading your way imminently. Well, you stalled for a little bit. I wonder if it was enough. They're already here. Well, whoops. Sorry about that, DOTTORE. Get fucked. I think you trusted your buddy pants guy a bit too much. Ooh, DOTTORE goes in front. Oh, wait, no. Of course, Scaramouche goes in. Let's go. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary. Go help with others. Alright then. This is a personal matter for both of us. I think I might end stream at like 10 at this point. The interface. It's probably right there in the fucking center. This is where we were in the first time. I wish I could have started stream at 4, but I physically couldn't. Like, I literally couldn't. It was busy. Built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar. Oh, right, we did this before. Right, when we were, like, rewriting you. Or rather, when you were rewriting yourself. Then it should be fine. Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others? Can you do that? I'm actually kind of proud of you now. Yeah. Don't you two start getting into it again. Paimon's a college student. Yeah, canonically, she actually has enrolled in the academia. If you pay attention to what was it? Al-Haytham's birthday mails. He always like brings an update on how Paimon's enrollment has been. She's an actual student, yeah. You're doing surprisingly well in your studies. There you go. Hell yeah. I'm glad that they mentioned it in the main story. This is like a piece of data that is often forgotten because it's mostly just been brought up in birthday mails. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me? Nah, we're good. And Kasachi is basically your name now. Don Sombrero. Look after yourself. I'm sure there's something you can do to help. You're quite mobile. Like if anything, you can fly fast, right? I'm sure you could provide support in some form or another. Look at her go. Paimon being proactive for once. That's so good. Alright then. We're going straight into fighting DOTTORE now? Is that what it is? Should I take a break now? I kinda wanna go pee. Oh shit. It seems as if we are going straight into DOTTORE now. And now I'm wearing a different outfit. God damn it, this is so annoying. You really need to figure this out, Hoyo. I thought with the Traveler having his like new outfit in the previous scenes, it would have been more consistent, but no. they still fuck it up. I still don't even know where we're going. Once you need to know, only tell me what you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress. Alright, because now we are in DOTTORE's like... Oh shit, don't think about sacrificing. We came here together, we living together. Hell yeah. Alright, this seems to be the last bit of this quest, at least. Let me take a small break and run some ads. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Ads there still have like a few seconds, but that's fine. We just need to make it to where DOTTORE is. Explore Irminsul. This place does not look like Irminsul, but I trust your word that it is, game. Yeah. Don't remember much of how it looked like before, though, anyways, but... Yeah, no shit, someone turned the place upside down. It was DOTTORE. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or it's still changing. Can't pinpoint our location. Have no ads? Okay, good. It changes. Like, it's 3 minutes of ads, but not everybody gets like the full 3 minutes or anything like that. Oh, I take it we can't touch that. That'll hurt us. Oh, literally? Okay. I barely touched it. Oh, what are those screens? Okay. Looks breakable. Do I just... Oh, okay. Wanderer's elemental skill. Oh, right. Oh, well, didn't think you would break that. All right, we're good. Can I go through here? I didn't even need to break that one. Let's go. Oh, that'll touch us if I... Okay, hold on. We gotta time it. Yeah. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Time it right. Now. You need to break. Could I break these ones from here? No, they don't get there. Okay, go now. Ah, fuck. I was just a wee bit short. Now. There we go. Jesus Christ. This cheap trick isn't going to stop us. We can break shit. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Figured it was a trap. I did see it. I did see it. I thought I could like do something in there, but I guess not. Oh shit, what's happening now? Did he just lock us in some kind of maze? And this one's not broken. Not breakable. Is that Nicole? Monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. Oh, that's why you needed to be in the Eternal Oasis, huh? Ah. Better than not being able to help at all. Ooh, truly fulfilling your goal as a freaking angel. Please guide us. The blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings and might be sources of contamination nearby. This corrupted... Oh, Jesus! I wasn't paying attention. You must destroy them? Is that one of them? Oh, do I just like... Yep. I'm gonna find others like it. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, shit, move. This time I was actually paying attention. Oh, that's a wall that you just popped up. Wait. Backwards? Got it. I'm looking at things. Break it. Wait, what? Wait, what? I can still break it though. Shit. There you go. Didn't hurt me much. Alright, leave. Leave before you start shooting me again. I got food, don't worry. I only have 54 though. I feel like I should have made some more. Oh, shit. Alright. We're running, baby. Oh, Jesus. I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. I want to be. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Ah, no jump. I'm trying to not. Oh no, but like right. Left. Yeah, left looked like. I didn't need to trust you. The left looked more appropriate. Fleeing like vermin. I'm dying. No, I ain't dying. I was thinking I was gonna need to use Scaramouche's skill at some point, but no. Shit. Hold on. Move. Damn it, you're annoying. Okay, we're good. Oh, I don't have. For now, at least. Ah, Jesus. This is cool. This is a cool sequence. That looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Wait, bro. I guess I needed to just jump in there. I was gonna jump off of that one platform, but you had an invisible wall in there. Relative is correct because the door is gonna show up in just a sec. Shit, you're gonna make me fight DOTTORE with Pyro Traveler and Scaramouche? Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Wait, what happened? Oh, she just gets cut off. Uh-oh. Supporting one another, how touching. Oh, Jesus. You're more useless than I thought. I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Nah. Do you get a new title card or? Yep. Exalted Master of the Heretical Path, DOTTORE. Holy shit, this is cool, but fuck this guy. I chose to let you roam free. I don't think you did that. I think you were actively trying to take us down, but you couldn't, and so now your arrogance won't let you admit that you fucking failed. I indulged in your presumption that I wasn't able to track your movements, played along with your clever little plan. Some things lose the will to run as soon as you put them in a cage. So why did you come looking for us now? He's tall. Yeah, he is. Not here for a fight. What do you mean you're not here for a fight? Just to reach my old acquaintances in person. Have you figured it out? Have you figured out who Scaramouche was? Yep, you did. Son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Bro, remember, he's been tampering with Irminsul. I've done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. The fly is back. Fuck off. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. I don't know. Infiltrating in Irminsul to uncover this truth does seem like quite the lengths. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself, and with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul, you will be able to achieve something quite remarkable. Is he supposed to feel proud about this? About your praise? Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you erased every trace of your existence. A novel take of death, indeed. This meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in nod-krai. Didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. Yeah, right. Connecting the dots was trivial. Okay, wait, hold on. I see. I have the fly on my microphone again. Let me see if I can grab it. But I gotta do it like a ninja almost. Fuck, I missed. It's fine. It'll come back. I'm sure you'd be even more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes. Isn't there something that concerns you more right now? What? He's grown a lot since you were doing your stupid bullshit with him. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be difficult, but more to the point. Doubt the prospect of losing your life is all that frightening to you, because in your case, fuck, not him. Don't let him get to you. Don't let him get to you. Don't. No. He's rage baiting you on purpose. Ah, fuck. Defeat the opponent? Well, it's easier said than done, huh? Alright, well then. Oh, shit. So, how do we do this? Now move. Alright, this is somewhat working. I'm doing some damage. Better than nothing, I would say. Ooh, this music is cool. You need to do better than that? Yeah, well, I'm sure it'll eventually... You lack any means to increase your power? For now, I'll get a power up. You just fucking see. I somehow doubt he'll pay. At least not immediately. I'm doing alright. This one, so far you're not as difficult as your other form, I will say. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Wait, where'd you send me? Oh, shit. Wait, what is that? You focus on the mission? Oh, we have a mission. We have a very specific mission, too. Oh, we're restoring Irmin's Hull. Oh shit! Oh shit! Get fucked, DOTTORE! Oh, it seems we've opened up a fucking path. Oh, what's that? Oh, you're trying to fight back? Nah. You're losing fucking ground. Oh shit, what is he doing now? Last resort? Outdated ideals? How so? Ah, I see that your arrogance is still there. Oh shit! Nahida! Oh, now that's fucking sick. Oh shit! You failed to understand wisdom. Oh shit! Oh fuck, what are you doing here? Well, we got Nahida now. Phase 2? Ah, looks like you did your moon wheel shit again. Get fucked, though. See, we do get Nahida. Yay! It's actually fading. Ha ha ha. You're with an Airman Soul. Any power you wield comes from it. Well, shit. You're extracting information from Airman Soul just to strip me of my power? Airman Soul has no more power anymore. Oh, shit. I see. Oh. Oh, we're playing. Ah, I see what you're doing. What? Oh, shit. We're raving now. Wait, are we supposed to break things? Hold on, that's gonna hurt me. Oh no. Yeah, okay, that is what we were doing. Is that the fucking whoa, those are the chess pieces. That's the chess boss. Hello? Oh shit. Ah, son of a bitch, I'm not doing shit now. Wait, I don't have any fucking energy or anything now. Dang it. Well, this is doing a little bit of damage. You didn't give me a good team. Well, this is as much as I can do, and I can hit. Why am I taking damage? What now? Oh, dude, this music is fucking sick. What's that? Ow. Ow. What's that? Oh, it's the Muso no Hitatachi. Shit. This fight will be much easier when I have a proper team. Just you fucking wait. Where'd you go? Damn it. How so? Oh, thank you. Defeat your opponents with everything I got? Well, I don't got much. Ow, fuck. Wait, what? Whoa, was this a combo attack? Oh, shit. Stay on the offensive and watch your back. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah, I feel it now. Well, I'm confused, but still. I love that fucking close-up of his face there. Ah, you don't. All I need to do is just move out of the way, bastard. That fucking close-up of the eyes is so funny. Get fucked. Ow, fuck. What are you shooting there? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Move. Right now, I know how to dodge these, kinda. I don't. I do wonder how different will... Oh, Jesus. I do wonder how different this boss will be as a weekly boss, though. I imagine it is very different. Okay, now I got energy. Let's go. I know I'll do it. It'll just take a little bit. Stop it. I'm gonna die. No, you don't. God damn it. Let me get close to you for fucking crying out loud. What did he say? Called him something that I'm not quite sure what it was. Get out with your fucking Muso no Hitatachi. All you need to do is get behind you. One last one for the road. That should be it, right? Where'd you go? Oh, shit. Oh, he's gonna throw another hissy fit, isn't he? Oh shit. The noses! Do with it as you see fit? Are we destroying the gnosis? The hell happens now? This world is home to some archaic things. Oh, things also follow Maximize Pyro. Oh yeah, you tell him. My supreme authority? Oh shit! Commend me or condemn me, but give your verdict now? Are you just fucking summoning Celestia now? What the fuck are you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa! You were summoning the heavenly principles in a way. What the fuck? Okay. Hello, Shades. These are crazy representations of yourselves. I guess they don't want to model the actual designs just now. What the fuck? Blessed one of wisdom, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? That's what we're doing? Represents your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for? We could destroy we could destroy the part of it that allows, you know, the record keeping. Do we really need to have something like that as a world? Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption. Oh shit, but you do come from it. What happens to you if Irminsul is destroyed now? It is the original tree of Tevat. Oh shit, that's Venti's voice actor. Doesn't sound like him because of the effects. The angle is crazy, yeah. Is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The seven archons should honor and revere it. Their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles. And did you know, have you noticed what the fuck is going on? I can revere it all you want, but it doesn't matter at the moment because it has been corrupted beyond repair. I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decisions. Care about the fortunes of this world, this is me. It is me you should seek to preserve. Oh shit. Planting a seed begins the chains of cause and effect. Since you become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Well, you would know it. You would know a thing or two about creating life, wouldn't you? Wait, are you letting me do it? Are you letting her do it? Is it so? Oh shit. Things are burning. I think we did it. I think Irminsul is burning, but not in the way that you would think. Is that the ruler of... Is that... No, what was her name? Ender's daughter? No, fuck. Rhine daughter. Ah, you're still dragging me, you piece of shit. Is this a 1v1? Can never quite get your hand off of me. Oh shit, what is that? Those are the other segments! Yep, those are the other segments. Get fucked! Well, I guess you can call it karma now, huh? What is this now? You didn't perform when signing the contract. I didn't know you played fucking piano. Hi, Quinn. My mind is blown right now. Avoid spoilers. Oh yeah, this is very much, very spoilers.
人体実験かそれとも不老不死の薬あなたが死ぬ場面ですああ私もそこが一番好きだ
Why?
35歳の断片は
35-year-old Segment thought of himself as DOTTORE. Zandik for the original specimen. Dude, this animation is really good. Holy shit. Doomed Evil Yaoi, it does feel that way. We're gonna get a glimpse of the DOTTORE from the manga here. Is that a child DOTTORE in there? Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Oh shit, that's old man DOTTORE. ザンディクにとってこれ以上の実験拠点はなかった。絶好のタイミングで完璧な仲間も現れた。あの年協力関係にあった双方はもっと時間が必要だと気づいた。幸い最終的に彼は成功した。より多くの時間を手に入れた。Wait, that's the earring that he has in like his regular model. そうとは言えないでしょ。Yeah, that one. いくら不老長寿の薬を飲もうとも人であるザンディクは老いていく。そしてついに85歳のあの朝。 He died? What the fuck?
天気は必ずあるというのが彼の持論だったが。
No one helped him. Well, yeah. So the original... So that was the original DOTTORE. We were never dealing with the prime DOTTORE. Oh, shit! What the fuck? Self-dissection? Oh, that's messed up.
それでうちにデータを預ける件と何の関係が
私も生きている時間を大切にしようと思ったのだよ
自分の結末に対し実に良い想定をしている
Why does his voice sound different in this cutscene? Am I going crazy? Is Pantalona's voice different in here? I need to go back and check.
どういう意味だ
まともな人間のように命を惜しむはずがない。有限な時間の中で負けを認め
You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have. Of course don't. Well, this is definitely a more interesting ending than the previous one. This looks more like an ending, I'll tell you what, but I still doubt that it is. Bro, all of these. The one with the plague mask is really cool looking. Holy shit. My funeral will be a grand affair. Oh shit. So what happens now? It looks as if it's burning. Yep. There's the scene. It happened in a different way than we were expecting it to happen, but see, there he is. There's still, but I'm so confused. Oh no, it's the same voice. It's the same voice. It was just a different inflection for a bit. We light fires to ward off the cold. Fire is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging. It's always been that way. See, this one's labeled the doctor. The one we were fighting is literally labeled Il Dottore. It's a form of treatment, one that cares the human heart of mortal fear. Mortal fear, something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time by the sounds of it. Whereas you must know the feeling quite well indeed. Then your lifetime was buying more time, but was that really the truth? Fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you? You cannot deny that you two were once human, Dottore. I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since. Well, you do seem pretty calm at the fact that I think your plan here ended in a bust again. Yeah, it seemed highly improbable, didn't it? You still came, contract in hand, to honor agreement. Oh, I bet he is honorable, of course. I am a reputable partner. He wouldn't have the connections he has if he weren't, right? Experiments are about more than the results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision. And if anything, you inadvertently... You kind of did trigger the destruction of Irminsul. So, that is a result of all things considered. Is he leaving though? I can't trust it. I can't trust it. Even if this seems pretty definitive, I can't trust that DOTTORE will not fucking come back in some form or another. There will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else? You... See, you seem interesting to me, Regulator. I feel like you're calm because you know that even if DOTTORE dies, quote-unquote, here, you have a backup. I feel like Regulator is the extension of DOTTORE in the sense of, like, he's the one that will continue the fucking, I don't know, his machinations alive, even if DOTTORE isn't. Where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be. I recognize that you truly are a rare talent. Well, yeah. I mean, it's hard to deny the capabilities of DOTTORE, like just factually speaking, I guess. The experiment in blasphemy once again. Dude, this scene is so good. This looks so good. Look at this. I bet your ass that DOTTORE fans are using this as a wallpaper for time in memoriam. I wonder, once again, I wonder what DOTTORE fans are thinking of this patch. If anything, if this truly is his send-off from the story, at the very least, it's a more worthy send-off than the ending of nod-krai. If the goal was to explore infinite possibility, there was never any reason for it to end. The experiment is drawn to a close. Is he going to be gone? Call yourselves, Andy. Come on. Fairfun! Oh shit! That's a piece of data that we didn't know before. That's his name? That's what it truly is. Or is it? Fuck, they're being very definitive about this. They're being very definitive about it. I don't know what to think. I could have carried out many more experiments, but this outcome is certainly not the worst. This is where it ends. The experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
私の領域で私より上を
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
確かに私にお前は頭が切れる上に
Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time it is real. When necessary, wisdom can be fierce as an infirm. Now, some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom. All that is yet unknown belongs to us who will carry on living. I have unwillingly been your arch enemy all along. Yeah. There you go. You cannot deny the intelligence. What you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. I mean, they technically are, I guess. But yes, they involve so much more than just data. We will never meet again. Don't jinx it! Well, that's it then. The fly is back in the fucking screen. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Oh god. Oh god. I got it just in time. Sometimes I feel them coming. What is the achievement that I just got, by the way? The Kalpa flame ravages all. Interesting. Wait, wasn't the last Sumeru Archon quest called the Kalpa Flame Rises? Oh shit. I'm sure there's a meaning to this. Thank you. Everyone on the list is back where they should be. Finally finished escorting everyone back. It seems as if everything is alright. Clearly, Irminsul wasn't like vital to the functioning of Teyvat, but I wonder what happens now that it's gone. God without his people shall cease to exist. Oh wait, you're talking about like the... We still talk about the gods as though they're parts of our lives. Aw, look at you, Dea. Akalsha pulses, the Kalpa flame rises. Yeah, I wonder what Kalpa flame means. I don't know what that is. I'm sure it has like some origin in Sanskrit. Yes, yeah. But I'm not sure what it would be. I need a smarter person to figure that out, and then I'll read all about it. Heard the Goat King and Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. Yeah, they're still around. Good. Are they just gonna chill in the mausoleum from now on? Can I go visit them? It sounds like they're visiting a neighbor's home. So what now? How long is this epilogue, by the way? Because it's almost about to be 10 p.m. in my place, so I do want to like end stream as quickly as I can. Talking about retirement? What? Wait, what is your plan? Where the servants of King Deshret should live? I mean, the mausoleum is right here. A Kalpa is an immense period of time, generally between creation and recreation of a world or universe. Oh, then it does make sense. I can see the connection, yeah. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
そんなことを言った覚えはないぞ。どうして自分たちの像をヘルマヌビスの家に信仰は共存できるが。
つまり
You two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues. Wait, this is literally what the other group was talking about. All three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. How does that not surprise me? I like that y'all are not. Where's the Croco guy? Like you're not bickering as much anymore though. What better place for servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world? This is cool. It's cool that they just get to chill, like, in the real world now. They're chill. See, they're intimidating looking, but they're chill. He's the Ibis King who has become a kind and passionate god. Do you have any hopes for your future? You do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might like Lord Al-Akmar. You approach has its advantages, but dangers. Huh. Oh shit, we're doing a party? Was this the end of a One Piece arc? Not against it. Like that Layla's here of all people. It feels like a weird person to involve, but you know what? It's good. There's some sort of astrological significance to chess. Well, this is an interesting question to be posing, considering that the gnosis are chess pieces. But you're not going to give me the answer. What happens to the pyrodoses is what I want to know now, because that surely puts a bit of a hamper on the Tsarisa's plans if she cannot get a hold of it anymore. This looks like... I mean, if this is what you're concerned about, it's fine. This is your house. Of course you should be putting in the effort, true. You do live here, therefore this is also partly your responsibility as well. But besides, all you need to do is pick up some shit and like sweep the floor a little bit. It doesn't look as destroyed as you're talking about. Y'all just saved the world, but you still got your own freaking boyfriend problems to deal with. Yeah, they are easily solved. I mean, yeah, it does hurt maybe the sentimental value of some of these things, yeah, but at the very least, they're still simple to solve. The bickering is, yeah, they will never stop. I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. You don't look happy, no. Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views. Make count already, goddammit, yeah! This will feed the shippers for generations.
じゃあ君の進歩はどうなってるんだ？その箱を俺に渡せ。え？ああ。
What's in there? Is it playing cards?
これを俺の全身とみなしてもらって構わない。なんだよそ。
What is that?
今の箱って僕のものだよな。
Those are my paints and inks. Aww. What kind of progress is this? No, I think he's actually like actively helping you instead of being antagonistic for once. Read the room, you dumbass. There you go. See? You're good friends. They're basically married. Come on now. Dory and Nefer talk. I don't think that's how you phrase an objective. Oh, well, what is this? What are you feeling now? Is she being delusional again? You sound like a choking cow. I feel like a choking cow would not sound as gleeful as that, but okay. No, that's Ito's cow. Oh yes, I'm very intimidating. Oh Jesus. You're told Candace about, about everything, didn't you? Is that such a problem? Their mode is supposed to actually like you now. But that means that they're probably more willing to like get shit from you, no? I'm a big, scary, and I don't think you ever presented yourself as that, my girl. I'm sorry to say. What was that? How did you jump all the way up there all of a sudden? A moon chanter angel? Who would have thought? True, just life just sometimes just throws you in these places. What's the problem about that? Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. And so, well, there you go. Well, you can't win them all. So she's actually crying. When Lord Sangima Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes, but when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Trying to listen and read what Joy says is a trail. It's so funny. That's why I love the Japanese stuff sometimes. I'm sure the English voice actor does a good job, but I don't know. It doesn't have the same energy. Just fucking looking at her as a piece of fucking Mora. Oh, that's so funny. Did she show up? Does this girl show up in like the one part of the nod-krai quest where you find out more about Nefer's past? Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. What is that? What's so big? It's not so far away from the Japanese. Really? Oh, that's great. Wait, what is that? Oh, Mandarin. Oh, so I guess that energy already comes from like the original plan. I'm glad that it's there then. I'm glad that it's not just something that the JP dub made up. But what's the book about then? Probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Diana's collection, and its quality. Huh? Fondness for books with mixed reviews. What? Bad books hide interesting secrets. Well, she's not entirely wrong. I wouldn't say that bad books is it, but books used to be, well, I don't know what happens now that fucking Irminsul is dead, but whatchamacallit? Stories written in books are able to convey things that were altered by Irminsul. This is something that has been known. So, no wonder Nefer finds them interesting, maybe. It's like the Boar Princess and all of those kinds of books. Oh. Yeah, she was the one in the Nefer story. Yeah. I don't remember like the name or specific model maybe, but I do remember she had like a normal friend, quote unquote. Oh, they're actually partying. That's good. Oh, Kale. Oh, let's go. What happens now? She's a full-fledged ranger. Aww. An official forest ranger, much like Tinari. Aww. This definitely feels like a continuation to the Sumeru storyline. Like if we were doing like Star Rail terms, this is definitely the continuance, as they call him. Aww, we're going to Mondstadt. Aww. Like right now? Oh Jesus, it's almost 10. I really need to be done with this. How much longer is this gonna be? It can't be that much longer, right? It's crazy how much the Traveler's been speaking in these quests. This feels like the most that the Traveler has spoken in a while. And I know that he spoke a lot in like previous nod-krai stories, but like this feels like the most just in general. So he's already on the mend. Yay! Yeah, okay, but that's like the last thing that we need to take care of, like, or like check, right? What's up with Nahida? I ain't walking all the way there. No. Take me to the sanctuary, please. The teacher has to have a voice. True. Oh. Well, I guess that was it. That's all I needed. Close enough and then you just teleport me. Scaramouche is there. So what now? Physical and mental well-being. DOTTORE did kind of like get on your nerves in there, but I'm doing much better, really. You can just get to the bottom of DOTTORE's intention with Jesus fucking Christ, the fucking fly. Oh wait, I got it actually. I think I got it. I got it with my hand, so I don't know if it'll truly die. I don't know where it fell. Yeah. Wait, I think I see it. Alright, I truly got it now. All's well that ends well. GG's, Fly. You proved a formidable opponent. Yeah, bro's really grown. Everything the DOTTORE said was to manipulate you. There is no end to growth. Think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's true. Depends on your own standards for yourselves. Sounds more like you consider yourself human. True. I guess at this point, what you kind of need is like a confrontation with Raiden, maybe. That's like that may be a next step, but I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Complete your education. That's also very important. I would know. Look at him. He's grown so much. I'm so proud of him. What about you? What is your deal now? Do I get to ask you a bunch of questions, please? Pyronoses burned down the corrupted Ermin soul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights. Jesus. Oh, Aru has replaced it. Oh, no wonder. Right. I did say that earlier. Teyvat's most vital information has been preserved. Oh, good. And what about you? Does Aru function the same for you as well? Thanks to Nicole's straw talents, my connection to Ermin's soul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. There you go, figured. Yeah, I'm not really surprised. Goddess of Flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. She was right. Much of what she went on to achieve reach such transcendent levels. Yeah. So you're stable. Hell yeah. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Ermin soul and the essence of my existence is bound to it. And so what does that make of like the Traveler, for example? Is he part of Aru, or should we just be thinking about the same disconnect that the Traveler has from the rest of Teyvat? The wisdom of Sumeru has converged into a single unified entity. Should we ascribe all this to fate, or is it fortune? The important thing is that you're okay. True. Wait, why are you so desperate? What's happening? Don't scare me like that. A message from SNES. No, fuck. Uh-oh. This is the Tsaritsa, isn't it? Or never mind. The rooster sends us his sympathies along with all the usual pleasantries. The rooster? That's Pulcinella. What? Following the unrest in nod-krai, DOTTORE was subjected to internal censure. Censor? This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zappalarni Palace. That's Fatui headquarters, basically. Says Naya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. Something odd about this. Since Naya cannot claim to be blameless, they will deal with the DOTTORE's subordinates in accordance with Nayan law, holding all those involved in crimes accountable. I am assuming that Pantalone dropped himself off the face of the earth of those plans. We never found out. These people never found out that it was Pantalone, the one that we were dealing with the whole time. He's got an answer for everything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that Pantalone has thought about this. He's pretty much scot-free. We're probably gonna have to deal with him in Snaya, aren't we? Oh, Jesus. Matter of DOTTORE can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. Oh, jeez, don't I know it. Will you eat with us when this matter is done with? Sounds promising, yet I doubt it. Oosh. I'm truly curious what happens now, because if the Pyronosis is truly gone, then what the hell does the Tsaritsa have in mind? Like, instead of doing whatever the fuck she was doing, she could have fucking moved to get the Pyronosis. More tomatoes? What is this about now, Nahida? Wait, why tomatoes specifically? Yeah. We have somewhere we need to... We do? Oh, wait.
ええ、でも必要な旅人タイム
Wait, hold on.
もいいよ。
So, is the Gnosis not dead? Oh, because if so, then that's good for the Saritsa, I guess. Not a guarantee. It's still not a guarantee that Mavuika would give it away again. Oh god. Specifically, Tushnes Naya too, so. So weird to see Nahida in Nadlin of all places. Yay!
いや大丈夫だぞ。ここに来るまでずっと食べてたからな。
おっと、料理の名前をあげるのは
それなら後で食事の時間を取りましょう。
And now they're actually together. Oh my god, I was not expecting Archon interaction in this quest. I thought it would be mostly localized to Sumeru. This is... I am pleasantly surprised about this. Or are we here to break the news that the Gnosis is gone?
バービカは
The Pyronosis has vanished. Oh yeah, no, it's gone.
世界中の残骸の中をくまなく
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the Pyronosis, not even a trace of it burning to ash. Yeah, I mean, putting two things in the balance, losing the noses is no biggie. Knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There was no returning, only giving, pure and simple. Yeah, I'm sure you had that in mind as well.
言葉はとても面白いわ。私たちはよく恋が乏しいわけではなく、本当に気持ちを伝えたいとき
When we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful. Hell yeah, friendship!
そして知恵もまた
Amazon's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. Yeah, no, we got everything fucking covered. Don't worry about it.
処理しないといけないことはまだまだたくさんあるけれど、
お礼を言うのはもちろんだけど、
Aw, seeing you is like basking in warm sunlight. Aw. She's not my favorite Archon for nothing. Is that the end of it? Or do we get some points of conversation? Oh, look at Paimon chilling there. That's so sweet.
じゃあ俺も次の目的地
Before we head to our next stop. Mondstadt!
モンドへ行く約束をし、
ずっと前から
Also, hi Kimalia, welcome on in. We're finishing up the
家臣に
the
由来す
latest
るものだと
Genshin Archon quest. Just a little more?
でも
Good.
私はこの秘密を心に秘め
I sensed that God remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those rumors weren't hurting Kale. They simply exist. Yeah.
普通の人生への渇望、そして
Hold on to the hard-won happiness she enjoys.
今の彼女ならこの問題と向き合える。
Yeah, I would say she's already faced the truth. What else is there to fucking face?
それならナヒーダもオイラ子供なら
Everyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. You never get rid of your inner child.
それも悪くないよな。もう少ししたらオイラたちは別の子供のところに行ってそいつのせい作ろうぜ。この手紙が届く頃
Aw, wait, does this mean that... Wait, does the Mondstadt visit means that it'll happen next batch then?
それはいい
Or
ことで
something?
忙しいんだ。
Is that what it is? I don't know.
私はもう見習いじゃなくて
An official forest ranger, yay!
セノさんも正式知ってるかもしれないけど、スメール
It's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon. If you're free, we could meet up.
私の他にも何人か
Few of us are going. Do you still remember the...
も見覚えのある顔ぶれだ。前に私たち
Do account help reviews by chance? I am not the greatest at meta conversations or like build recommendations. I can make an educated guess and I know some things, so yeah, I can do that. But at the moment, we're not doing anything because I want to finish the story and then stream. So I'm sorry about that. You can hang out. You can come back another time. I'm not doing, you know, story on Genshin. I tend to do a lot of chill streams. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I do sometimes chill streams where we're just shooting the shit and yapping and exploring and doing all of the other things that one must do in this game. And then we can talk about builds and stuff. Because like I know some things. I'm not a meta type of player. And I don't participate too much in the end game. But I know my way around it, so I can give some advice. Everyone's doing the Archon quest. Well, yeah. I'm glad that despite how much people talk about the meta and all of that in Genshin, a lot of people are still in here for the story, and a lot of people do it. It was so confusing. It was confusing at times, but I think it makes sense. You just need to pay attention. It just requires a little bit of attention and maybe remembering bits and pieces of previous parts, hence why they did this. This feels like it was a much welcome addition in reminding you of all the places and all this stuff. Because even as much as I enjoy the lore and the world building, some things are truly confusing. Are you winning? I am winning, Azimath. Welcome on in, by the way. I am winning. I think DOTTORE is dead for good now, maybe, potentially. At least I'm more sure now than I was before, so we're cool. I want to end stream, though, because I want to finish this. Is that it? Is it over? Are we actually going to Mondstadt for once? Yep, no, we're still going to Mondstadt. Jesus Christ. Is that? Revives Farina. Oh my god. Look, I wouldn't put it past Hoyo to revive characters. They've done that before. You've dubbed the aggression on your battle against Sina's jokes. He's just grown accustomed to it. We're here. Oh my god, do I get to see Amber at least? Previous my baby, no. Well, if you mean Fossilor, well, that one, I don't think they can bring her back. But Farina lives on. Aww. Where's Amber? Where's Amber? The one that I care the most about being in this scene right now is Amber. Oh, hi, Albedo. Didn't even pull Nuva because of that, and I never read it. Nuvalette is an interesting character. Nuvalette is an interesting character. I never vibe with his gameplay, but I do really like him. But I never really vibe with his gameplay. I don't know. I found it clunky. It's not clunky, but I just personally didn't love it. What are your identities? It's true now. She's an actual forest ranger now. God, bringing back King of Invocations. She'll get here after. How longer? He's a good character in DBS. For a while, I know he was like one of the strongest characters. Nowadays, power creep and such means that he's not the strongest anymore, but still quite the fan favorite. Does Dodoko need haircuts too? Does the hair grows? Does it grow? Like what is what? Are you writing? Ah, there it is. Wait, nervous about what? You still clear floor 12 and do onslaught with good builds? Most characters, I think, most 5 stars at least, can like do pretty well in the endgame modes, even if they aren't the strongest. I don't think the power creep in the game is as crazy as some people make it out to be. But it is there. Cousin of the bartender girl based from Undertale. I get that a lot. I'm not. I am made of space and not fire. Welcome on in for 5 years. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Sitting with my C6 Chi-Chi. Hey, Chi-Chi's getting a buff. And from what I've been seeing on leaks and beta stuff, we might be getting a good Chi-Chi. And I still can't believe it. It is not fine. Nothing is final, but I think people are actually saying that Chi-Chi will be good, which is insane to me. Thought we had something to do with the God Remains. It doesn't? Wait, who's your friend? Alice? Oh, wait, we're meeting Alice? You sound so white. Well, that's I don't know if I should be... I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or what. I am from Argentina. My accent is very American, though. That might be what you're talking about. My C7 Chi-Chi gets a buff. Hey, donating to charity is never a bad thing. But what the fuck? Why is Lilipar here? What? That's confusing. An oasis will spring from the place where a Jinn resides. How did you get here? No more nice guy ready for a knuckle sandwich? What? What are you talking about? Don't spoil what's gonna happen in their story, Camelo. Come on, I'm doing it right now. I do know who she is. It was merely all Akbar lie, but it became reality. Is it because of the goddess of flowers? Yeah. My mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell how glad I am to see you here. You did notice that before. I've experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The Genshin is not a Gooner game. You really don't know what a Gooner game truly is if you think that Genshin is one of them. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not? To throw away anything that isn't mine. Oh shit. The scars that other carve into your flesh, the kindness and love they inscribe, they're not yours. But they are, yes. So what does that mean for your powers? Or I just want to live as a human. Anything beyond that isn't mine. Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers? I feel like those remains have served their purpose, though, hasn't they? Yeah, she gave me a revelation once. That's enough. Aww. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her. Well, of course not. Can you just easily remove him? That's like what people try to do at the beginning of the story back in the manga. I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Yeah, shit. To repay your kindness, I too must play my part. What is the part? Oh shit. You'll become just another ordinary human, but what about you? I can die happy. Wait, what? Just like truly gone? Not just slumbering? Allow the dying to die and let the dead rest in peace.
気負わなくていいわ。彼女のそれじゃまるでリルパールが
You want to use the last of your life to give me a better... It is exactly like that. She may not mean it exactly that way, but it is that.
互いの願いを叶えるだけ。
Using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. Pretty noble, yes.
わかった。
目を閉じ、そして魂を解放してくれ。これ。
Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's the color of the god remains. Oh shit. Besides, you still get a vision or something stuff. Like, it's not like you're gonna be powerless from this. Devotion is beautiful, pure, and painless. Devotion is my love. It's gone. It's just a regular lamp now. At least it didn't break. She left carrying the blessing of flowers. Do you feel any different? Not at all. But that's good. They weren't hurting. They simply exist, yeah. Exactly. They served their purpose, and Kole has grown from them. To become ordinary? I have a few more. I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. Well, you sure have done it with Kole now. Yeah. Aww. So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back in town? Amber! That's aww. Holding some kind of secret event? How come you started without me? Aww. Saying goodbye to an old friend? I guess you could say that, yes. The old me. We knew the old you, so we could witness the change. Aww. Aw, look at her. These past few days I feel like growing up again. I've become stronger and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Aw, look at her. She's with her friends. Aw. Came to say goodbye to my old self. Feels like I've always wanted to take this step to walk towards the new me. Aww. Truth amongst the pages of Piranha complete. We did it! Your past is like a garden. Oh, that was beautiful. That was really good. Oh, that's so good. Cole don't really got a story yet. I'm sure that her proper role, or like the bigger role in her story, in the story, is going to be later. Because like as the Hexen Circle, as a member of the Hexen Circle, she still has a lot of things left to do. It will definitely not be the last of her we see. And besides, she still has this bit. She still has this as well. Not that one. She has this thing, the Witch's Lodge expansion, the Witch's Lodge thing. I think that has to do with Nicole, but I haven't done any of those. I don't know if it doubles as like a Nicole story quest or anything like that. I don't think it does. But I do think Hoyo is like... But I do think Hoyo is... Ooh, and I can get this to help out in my level up. Same me. My Casa account is so stuck. No account is ever truly stuck. It just depends on what you want to achieve. But I wish I could help you right now. I can't quite do it though. I'm sure we'll have another Genshin stream in the future. I'll figure out when. Next week, on Tuesday we're doing a collab, and then after that I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I'll need to figure that out tomorrow though. That being said, oh my god, I need to end stream. Jesus Christ. Do I want to raid somebody? Who's live? Who dare? Who dare? Inside the back rooms. Oh, well, I have one person that I can raid. Oh, Jesus. No raid. I'm tired. I need to go get some dinner and stuff. It's 10:30. This is one of the longest streams I've done in a while. Okay, then. I'll be seeing you on Tuesday, hopefully. I think I'm going to stream my POV, most likely. But yes. Thank you so much for hanging out. This was a great story. I'm sure I'll yap more about it later in some other Genshin stream that I got. So heck yeah. I'll be seeing you when I see you then. Bye bye.